Well, we haven't
And
started yet.
we're live.
What the fuck is up, every pony?
Hello.
Hello. Uh,
That's
Numbers
going to
of
be us.
flares.
That's going to be us going into the Staglog's lair.
Well,
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean that definitely would have worked when you flew into the trap. Anyway, so you've made it successfully back to the city. You have been gifted many items from the temple. Hopefully, everybody's got the items.
Yes.
Yep, I got it.
And
Yep.
you were able to successfully resurrect Katerina.
And now that we have the items, is there anything stopping us from proceeding with the feast?
There is nothing unless there's anything you wish to do.
No objections? Okay.
No.
Nope, no objections.
All right. So who is coming to the feast? Obviously the main party members.
Katerina,
Milk Thistle would invite. Milk Thistle would invite the high
What was the
priest.
feast? What was the feast about again?
For Katarina's resurrection.
Yeah, it's like you could call it a birthday.
I'll bring lightning.
The high priest will thank you for the invitation, but he will have to retire as the hour is late for him.
Milk Thistle will give him a bow and understand. All right.
But he does wish you well on your future endeavours, and wishes you well in your future endeavours, and ensure your task is completed. Other than that, it is whoever else you wish to invite, really.
Let me double check something. How many people can I feed? One creature per level. Okay, I can feed 11.
Well, the party's 5. Katarina's an additional 1, so that's 6. So you got another 5 people you could drag along. Oh, Lightning's coming, so another 4.
Bernd is gonna extend the offer to his brother. See if he is interested in joining him for a good meal.
Where is your brother?
Probably at home.
Oh, well,
Question?
where's home? Because your home is not in this city.
Yeah. I don't know. Last I saw him, he was at. Wasn't Straight Arrow in the tavern?
Yes, he was.
Or was he? Right. Yeah.
I also just learned today that you can edit your power attack, so I'm quickly doing that with all my things.
Ooh, neat.
Because, I have the mythic power attack.
Nice.
Good. Just remember to remove the bonus off what we've added elsewhere. But anyway, you will find him not at the tavern anymore. He has moved out.
Huh.
As your parents will inform you, is he has got work in the city and has moved into his own place, as he does not plan to come back to Bristol with them.
Fair enough.
Obviously, they
I'll
haven't
ask
left.
his
They haven't left yet because you were
Alright.
going to take them back on the ship, which probably not going to happen for a while.
yeah.
Is now gone.
Yeah, it might be a bit before we can get you back. I mean, there's the map, but
Well, given what's
What?
going on, the city's probably the safest place to be.
yeah. You interested in joining my companions and wife and I for dinner?
I mean, your parents won't turn that offer down.
I mean, hey, it's free food, right?
Well, plus they haven't really seen you for quite a while, because I mean, other than around your wedding and the travel over here, because you've been away mostly.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they will.
For like a month and a half.
That's
And it's also been 2 months since you went missing, basically.
Mhm.
yeah.
So yep, they will happily come along. So them two, which leaves what, 2 people left? If you wish to feed everybody, or try and drag more people along.
What do you guys think? Is there anyone else you guys can think to invite?
Let's see.
Yeah, Lord Crystalheart and even Lord Skystriker.
Ooh, that's actually good.
I noticed you didn't invite Duchess Lilypad.
Well, I can only feed 11. I can't feed 12. Understand?
And that will be Mick Thistle's guests. But yes,
Oh,
you will invite Crystal Heart and Lord Skystriker to join you on it.
I was gonna say Thunderclap and
yeah. I thought Thunderclap would have been there with us.
Yeah, Thunderclap. He's been absent.
Yeah, I mean, you left him here to like do various things and what have you. You didn't, as far as I'm aware, invite him to the resurrection. Oh no, wait, no,
You know what?
no, wait, he did join you on the mission, didn't he? I'm an idiot.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so he will be obviously trying to find his sister where she's gone.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, if he brings his sister, then that's everyone. Then we don't have to
Yeah.
like throw the politics into this.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know
Milk
what?
Thistle's throwing the spell, so he gets final choice.
Yeah. What do you think, Milk? It's up to you.
It's. I mean, Thunderstrike's sure, but his sister, I don't know. Why would she be important?
I mean, like, she could be his guest, and like, you know.
Yeah, sadly, this is a very exclusive party. So Lord Crystalheart will be our 11th guest.
I was like, the person who has even less to do with fucking Katarina.
And also,
No,
like,
I'm-
let's not to forget the fact that Metu might bring in 10 or 20 commoners.
Well, I mean,
They're going to go hungry, unfortunately. Well, no, not necessarily. They'll have a lesser dinner. I could still prepare a dinner for a few more people. Just understand, I'm not running charity here. This is a celebration for Katarina.
yeah, I mean, I assume you would probably utilize a space within the temple for this.
Yeah, that'd be the most appropriate place.
Okay. No, that's
Oh,
fine. So you'll have more great.
in that case, then in that case, Metu will just wait outside if it's in the temple.
You know, we also snub Steel.
I'm sure he
Oh
will
yeah,
survive.
we can't snub Steel.
Oh, I feel like Steel was already in the list.
No, he was not mentioned.
Okay.
Well, Steel would obviously have an invitation.
All right, so we've got 5 party members. We have Lightning, Katarina. So who are going to be the 4 guests? I'm guessing Lightning Clap. Sorry, Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Yeah.
Are we bumping off Burnt's parents?
For now, yeah. He'll make it up to them.
So Steel Prism, Crystal Heart, And who was the final one again?
Lord, wasn't it Lord Skystriker?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there was somebody else, what somebody mentioned, but I think that was everybody. Yeah, that was everybody. Okay. With your quick round of messages sent out to get your announcements out and about, you everyone will arrive probably fairly much on time, or might arrive a little bit late depending on their level of importance. That being Lord Skystriker and Crystal Heart might be a little bit later. But for everybody else, they will attend.
Metu would just wait outside of the party and just like this only tells the group to let her know when we're ready to head out, and that's it. You didn't see her after that unless you go outside.
So is Metal not going to be at the party?
No, she's not.
Oh,
In a way, no.
Why don't you?
Well, she'll be like nearby where you can obviously find her, but she won't be at the party.
Well, I mean, at least take a hot plate.
Why don't you want to join us, Metal Banana?
I like to relax myself before our depending doom.
I can understand, though. Sometimes it's best to share your pending doom with friends.
And it would do you good to have a full belly before we go.
Fine. She doesn't like takes a plate of a block of cheese and a carrot, and that's it. She leaves.
All right. Well, this is a new food spell, so if we're ready, GM, I can cast it.
Go for it.
So like before, this one takes 10 minutes to cast, and it's like a,
Yeah.
kind of an impressive display with the food just seeming to come into existence out of nowhere.
And it even looks like it comes with service as well. Well, it says tables, chairs, service, and food and drink. So I assume you have sort of ghostly spirits delivering you food and refilling things.
Spirits appropriately dressed as the nightmare, since this would come from her.
Yeah, there'll probably be some variations of slightly scary looking horse creatures. Just to leave everyone a little bit unsettled, though you do feel a little bit more braver, given you guys get some morale bonuses. Every character partake of the feast is cured of all sickness. If anyone was sick, they're cured. I don't think anyone was.
Yeah, I don't believe I was.
Oh, everyone
I
gains some
don't think I
temporary
would.
hit points, but I think it only lasts 12 hours.
12 hours.
So I wouldn't worry about the temporary hit points.
That's disappointing.
Well, I mean, if you do it at the beginning of your adventuring day, then it'd be useful. But you guys are probably potentially not going to go into Doom in the next 12 hours. But if you do, I will make you roll your temporary hit points then.
I mean, it's like the morning right now, right?
Yes.
We're going out soon, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I assume you might be going out. I don't know. I won't jump to conclusions.
It'd probably be later in the day, considering the lords won't be able to join us until later.
Yeah, they'll probably be able to join you around about 11, I would have thought. So you'll probably start the feast if you want to wait for them, at 11.
Okay.
But the feast is laid out before you, and you obviously all can sit down, enjoy, or hide in the corner, and chat amongst yourselves, as well as the numerous guests who are here.
Hmm.
So Katarina would be positioned at the head of the table since he's the guest of honor. It's his birthday. But Lord Skystriker and Lord Crystal Heart would be seated at the head of the table, also as guests of honor.
Katerina will begin to speak. These remind me of the celebrations that my mother told me about upon the death of a close one. You would have them set at the head of the table, and you would celebrate their passing.
Well, it's a place of honor, but it's more so to celebrate you coming back to life. It's a traditional on pony culture to celebrate birthdays.
Indeed. It is a very important day.
Or in this case, rebirths.
Yes. We're glad to have you back, Katerina.
Mm-hmm.
Here, here. As Wishful Pen raises a glass of water. Well, let's us enjoy this special time together before we once again go off to, well, whatever's out there.
I'm sure that
Agreed.
we'll... Sorry, go on.
I was just saying agreed.
I'm sure that we'll get through it if we all stick together and work with one another. After all, we don't want to... we want to protect our home. And that's what I plan on doing. I'm not going to sit by and let this ruminant god take everything that we love from us.
Well, Crystal Heart speaks up. We'll go, well, I for one will certainly drink to that, and will wish you the best endeavours. And should you return as heroes, there will be a celebration in all your honours upon your return. For those who return, or those who have fallen in the attempt of saving Everglow.
Well, let's just hope that we all return. And with that, he'll take his glass of water and drink it.
Steele will speak up at this point and go, what are the plans after this?
I believe we are heading towards the map to Silver Dream.
I'll be sure to retrieve some lapis lazuli then. I will warn you though, the map will drop us about 5-minute walk from the walls.
Oh,
I'll be sure. I'll be sure to send a message to the Grand Magus so she knows we're coming.
Well,
well,
just be
there might
warned
be fighting,
because
but
if we do not know what we're going into.
So you've only seen a couple of rooms in this labyrinth, huh? Steel.
I may have seen about 30 odd, I think. I can't 100% remember exactly how many, and I might not be able to recall them all. It was some time ago.
That is perfectly understandable.
But I have seen a
This.
fair few.
Yeah. Well, I wish I knew more about the place in general, but since we're going in blind, pretty much.
All I can tell you is it's somewhat of a maze, and it doesn't remain stationary. I believe every hour, every hour a room moves.
So it shifts around. This is gonna be troublesome.
we should
Yes,
definitely try to stick together.
Yes.
the hallways between rooms seal, and if you're in a room when it's being moved, you obviously you'll move to the new destination. Anyone left in the hallway is left behind. The hallways can be quite long. There are a few rooms which act as, lack for a better word, sanctuary positions where things seem relatively peaceful and one can rest. But most are filled with some sort of puzzles, traps, creatures. All
Right.
variations of deadliness.
He sort of excuse me one moment. He sort of gives a bit of an exhale and grunts at that. Well, we're gonna need to do our best to get through this in one piece.
Mhm.
I will offer you as much insight as I can.
Well, if we come across any rooms that you might recognize or you think you remember, do let us know.
I will be sure to.
He'll give Steel a bit of a smile at that. Your help has always been very appreciated, Steel. I just hope that one day I'll be able to return it. Return the kindness.
Yeah, that will not be required.
Sorry, just in my head. Geez, Bird, do you want to just get on your knees already, for
Simply,
Ah.
simply seeing this completed is all that is required. Oh dear.
Our character. God damn it, Dustin.
God bless America.
Fuck America.
America does get laid.
So does 99% of the world.
You're welcome.
Anyway, was there anything in particular anybody wished to bring up with anybody, or any particular things wish to be discussed, other than
Yeah, I would actually like to talk to Katerina if I could.
you certainly can. There's no one stopping you.
All right. I would like say, uh, well, it is also considered a birthday tradition to give gifts to the person whose birthday it is, so I have a few things that I would like to give to you.
He seems genuinely surprised.
No? While you are resting, the myself and the others were given a chance to get items that would help us, and this one was left behind. I thought that you should also partake in it, and I'll give him the ring of
The ring of what? Sorry.
the ring gates.
Okay. You will gift him the ring gates. Can you should be able to use the gift to gift it to an
Oh yeah,
individual.
yeah. Yeah, I tried to drag it and click it. All right. Katerina is not a person I can give the gifts to.
Ooh, okay.
I can give it to Lord Weasel.
Might be because he's set.
You can give it to Lord Weasel.
It might be because he's set up as an NPC, maybe settings.
Yeah.
Let me just double check anywhere. That's fine. Give it to Wishful Pen, and I can grab it off her because I've got a sheet open currently.
All right. Wishful Pen is also not on my list that I can give things to.
Fine. I'll go into your sheet.
All right.
Don't know. I might have to relook at those settings.
Yeah.
Where did you put the?
It is under my Son's Fury and armor and equipment.
Living still. No, underneath your Son's Fury is the. Actually, no. I double clicked on your icon on the map rather than probably your new sheet, which is probably why I can't see it.
That's probably it because I think that's still linked to the old character.
Yes, it is. Just in case you manage to get your paladiness back.
I tried.
I know you did ask.
What you have to do is you have to build an orphanage and you have to raise all the orphans on your own.
Why would I put orphans on fire?
Okay, I've gifted them to him.
All right. I will delete the item that I have for that.
Yes, if it's still on your person.
All right.
Talk about a Anakin moment.
And since I have something on my slot that takes these, I think you should also have these. It'll give the claws of the ice bear also.
Oh, okay. Claws of the ice bear.
Hey, now we can do whatchamacallits,
You can.
attacks of opportunities.
Yeah. Well, technically, yeah. If he's not done something that basically stops him from attacking melee, then yes.
Mm-hmm.
He will thank you and obviously look at them oddly, but we'll understand how they work because obviously it clearly goes over your hooves.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I thank you for such gifts and kindness.
You are very welcome. May they serve you well.
He looks around all of you. Thank all of you.
isn't a problem. You are our friend, and we wish to be there for you if anything happens.
He will thank you once again, Burnt. He does seem a little bit overwhelmed with all of the sort of attention he's getting is probably the best thing to say. As generally speaking, he never really got too much, and you guys are probably showing him the most attention he's really ever had.
Oh.
Well, given the amount of people there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there anybody else who wanted to do anything in particular, or raise any points, or speak to any particular NPC who sat around the table about anything?
Yeah, Milk Thistle would speak to Lord Crystalheart and ask him how things went in Clovename.
They went very well. Very friendly race, the Cloven. Always seemed eager to please. I believe we could work quite well together, though. They've definitely looked to have fallen on hard times, and are somewhat self efficient, but in doing so they've lacked in other areas. So it will take them a little bit to get them properly up on their hooves compared to here, but they seem to have weathered the isolation fairly effectively, and still have maintained quite a large population in the city compared to Villager Town. Though, a lot of the resources we were going to put into assisting them has been diverted elsewhere for the moment. Once this crisis is over, I will see to ensure we move back to bringing them into the fold.
I'm confident once the merchant lanes open back up, it will be prosperous for all of Everglow.
Yes. All it really requires is the roadways between to be manned, and some guard posts built along various routes and stationed, and we should have at least a numerous safe paths once again. So it will take some work, but it shouldn't take too long to put into place. And while we're seeing that, Crystal Heart will be looking to establish initial contacts with some other settlements, and if they prove friendly, then we will set up a more official meeting with them. Sorry, did I say Crystal Heart? I meant Lord Sky Striker.
Mm.
So, we should have plenty of opportunities to expand, as Cerulean Tides definitely seems a very prosperous place to potentially make contact with once we've established a network to begin with.
Crap. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on what to really talk about.
No,
No, that's
it's
fine.
fine.
It's like there's things in my brain, but it's like a lot of them are unrelated. It's like, no, nope.
Nope. Not that one. Not that one either.
Not this one. I'm just unproductive today.
No, that's fine. I mean, like I said, um, I mean there'll be plenty of like friendly chat and banter and discussion about sort of general things going on as you guys obviously talk and interact with each other. Um, but all comes down to if there's anything sort of very prudent or um, more character development or that side of things, if anybody wishes to bring anything in particular up with, like I said, the various people or even between each other.
There's a question still. Do you have the letter of Meta received written down yet?
I will be honest, I did completely forget.
Okay, fair enough. I did remind you in chat, but never mind.
I do apologise about that one. I did forget in regards to it. I know I looked back at your stuff and I'm like, okay, but I didn't sit down and actually start writing, so apologies.
That's fine. That's fine. Just take your time about it. No rush.
Was it was it one of those I'll do it later kind of things, and when later would come around, you're like, I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, no, I completely forgot about the later.
Ah, that's okay. I do the same thing.
Do you want me to remind you once every 3 days or once every week?
If you send me a message tomorrow, because I should have time tomorrow to get it sorted.
Right. Okay.
If
This is something like to redo between games, but I probably need my heroes for the belt of the fallen heroes. For the spiritual ally I can summon.
um, generally speaking, because it just acts like spiritual ally, it's more.
Mhm.
I mean, you get like a ghostly outfigure of the individual, but you've got some say on what type of weapon they can wield when summoned. Uh, that sort of freedom I will sort of give you, but they basically will attack just like Unseen Servant. Not Unseen Servant,
Okay.
sorry, Spiritual Ally.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, Unseen Servant can attack? If that's the case, then man, that's an underpowered spell.
You can get him to hold a tower shield.
Hey, still, can you actually like give me at least an idea what you plan to write in the letter? Like, is it positive, negative?
Um, the, off the top of my head, then I will have to quickly look at you again. Actually, no, I put it in a note, didn't I? Was it this one? Nope. Letter. Clumsy. Sent letter. Okay, no, I made notes of about who you sent it to, rather than the context of your letter. That's my mistake. Off the top of my head, no, I cannot remember. But given the individual, given that the note who you sent it to, it probably will not be like negative because you you sent it to somebody who somebody neutral by the looks of things. But I will have to relook at it properly to give you a proper answer. But I'm going to assume it's going to be fairly neutral. Even though that probably doesn't help too much. But no, like I said, poker's tomorrow, and I'll definitely get that over to you straight away.
Yep. I got it.
All right. I assume you guys will feast for a full hour. As there's plenty of food to keep you guys going for that long.
Yep.
As it's starting to come to an end, things will begin to sort of slowly fade. The food initially starts going, followed by the servers. Then once the food's all gone, then the table, and the final thing to go would be the chairs. So if you find yourself still sat down when it disappears, you will fall on the floor. But there's plenty of warning, so it would be your own fault if you stay sat down.
I was gonna make the joke because does it come with a PA system announcing when what is vanishing?
No.
Now vanishing.
No, you suffer the effects of gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah, what type of save is that?
There is no save. You just auto fail.
Will save, actually. Gravity only works when you believe in it. That's why you can't cast spells on the most ignorant people. They don't believe.
And that's also why Space Marines don't use stairs. It's their worst enemy.
All right. With the feast done, Steele will speak to the room. I will retrieve the lapis lazuli. How soon are you planning to leave?
I think it'd be in our best interest to leave hastily.
Mm-hmm.
I will meet you at the end. I will meet you at the east entrance of the map. Then. I will move swiftly and meet you there. He gives a nod and he will head out.
Very well.
Moving swiftly,
All right.
as he said.
All right. I guess we should get going as well.
I have one thing I would like to do, if that's all right. I will be with you shortly.
Well, don't take too long, Alex.
Is anyone gonna visit Meto at the entrance since the party's ended?
Yeah.
Hey, if you're at the entrance, you're probably going to see everyone coming out.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say. The first person you will see leave is Steele, and he will give you a nod as he walks past, and he will simply say, "See you shortly."
Metu would be smoking a pony version of a cigarette, and she'll know back.
Probably be smoking a pipe, I would have thought.
Yeah, I think it would be a pipe.
Most likely. Yeah, most likely.
All right.
Yeah, then I guess Alexandrite would be next because he said he had something to do.
Yep. I assume
Uh,
lightning.
He'll give a nod to Metal.
Uh, I assume lightning will be leaving with
So,
you.
Mm-hmm.
um, are we heading out yet?
Shortly.
Burn will be after Alex and Lightning, and he'll look to Mel Banana. You ready? This is probably gonna be a bit rough.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Ooh. Are you saying this to Metal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think I'm smoking this? Just like takes another huff.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys at the east entrance to the mithril map. I need to go and grab uh True. No, not True. Swift Victory. My brain was like, wait a minute, it's not True Strike. So yeah, he'll go off to get his other dad.
No, that is fair enough. Is that something? Ooh, I didn't want to click that, but apparently I did. Or did I not click it? No, I didn't. Okay, no. I thought Wishful Pen had something, but no, she apparently doesn't. Well, we're meeting at the Mithril map east entrance. I think we're going to go by the Opal's Tavern and then head straight there. A few of us got to go and do a few bits, but we're mostly going to head out now. See you at the entrance, Metal Banana.
She like nods.
So essentially, everyone's meeting at the mithril map.
I assume so.
Yep.
Yeah, eventually.
All right.
Milk would want to take 10 minutes to send a casting.
Yep. I mean, you will have time to do little bits and pieces. Steel will, well, he'll probably move pretty quickly, but I mean, I'm not sure what Alex is up to, but there'll be time to spend 10 minutes to do your casting.
So, other than Captain Swift Gadget, who was on the other ship that we believe got left behind or possibly captured?
A few. There was the guards. There was Clashing Dawn.
There was the Clashing Dawn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So Captain Swift Gadget, Clashing Dawn. Is there anyone who would have known Milk Thistle a little more personally?
I don't think there was any particular major NPC, any major guards that had names. So you can select some of them if you wish. I don't think there was any major individuals.
Okay, then Milk Thistle is going to cast Sending, and he's going to use the mythic version of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to simply send a message to Crashing Dawn and Captain Swift Gadget, have you return to the material plane, and see if he gets a response. Now, there is a 5% chance that it's not able to go through the planes, and
yeah.
I think it would be blocked completely if they're still in the city area.
I mean, that would be your belief. Okay, right. So that will be your answer. I'm just checking the mythic one to see what he does. You can contact. Each creature must receive a message and communicate back only to you. Okay, so pretty much the mythic version just lets you send it to more than one person. Doesn't really do too much else.
Yes, it's an identical message, but to multiple people.
Okay. They probably answer, simultaneously, but I assume the magic will be like, okay, let's separate the messages out so you can actually understand each of them. Random guy. Right. 23, 22. We're not all of us. Okay, so that's what you would get from that person. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. Not quite 25 words, but enough to give you the gist. Hopefully they went to you, Milk Fizzle.
Ooh.
I did send them in common, so you should be able to understand them.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, they're just unfortunately out of the way. All right, so Milk Thistle will hunt down Burning Requiem. I think you'd be able to help. I think he'd be
Yeah.
the easiest one to find.
Yeah, he would have been just grabbing Swift. Why am I forgetting his name? What the heck?
Swift
Swift
Victory.
Victory.
Yep.
And they would be on their way to the Mithril map right now. Uh, he uh he sees Milk Thistle and he's like, "Oh, hey Milk, what's up?"
I got word from Crashing Dawn and Captain Swift Gadget. They've made it back to the material plane, but they're not together.
Oh, that's he sort of frowns a bit. Where do you know where they're at?
Washington believes she's in the Orc lands. I was going to go to the Blaze Temple and inform them that she is alive, but at an unknown location. Captain Swift Gadget, she believes she's about 2 days away, but the ship is in poor condition.
E. Mm. So one of them must have been that when they teleported, they must or they plane shifted. One of them must have fallen off somewhere.
I wasn't able,
Clashing Dawn must have.
I wasn't able to get those details.
It's okay. At least they're both. At least they're both safe for the moment.
Yes.
Well, if Clashing Dawn is... Go ahead.
As well, yes, it's good to hear that they made it back.
Yeah, if Clashing Dawn is in the Orc lands, she is not safe. But pulling up the world map, where are the Orc lands located?
They are by Caston.
And where is Caddiston?
It is. Let me see if I could find it here on the map. Right up here.
If you go a little bit more north.
So
No,
right
more
there.
north. A little bit more east than that milk thistle. Yeah, about there-ish.
Oh, so there. She's a little bit eastward of Camp Nicoleve.
Yeah.
And Captain Swift Gadget is repairing the ship. Slow goings, but she seems to be doing well.
Well, yeah, you might want to inform the Blaze Temple. I'm sure they'll be able to send someone out that way to get the lot of them to retrieve uh Crashing Dawn. Why am I having such trouble thinking?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages?
So Milk Thistle will go to the Blaze Temple. And he's going to request to speak to the High Priest.
It won't take too long for the High Priest to return and meet you personally.
And Milk Thistle will bow respectfully, not too low. I bring word from Clashing Dawn. She survived.
Death has not claimed them yet, then.
Not yet. She's informed me that she has been separated from the group that we had plane shifted with, and she's currently in the Orc lands far to the east of here.
Well, should they prove skillful, they will make it back.
Out of character, I think I misread what these messages are saying. So I don't think Clashing Dawn and Captain Swift Gadget are separated. Clashing was just simply saying not all of us, meaning some of them probably died while trying to escape. I think Clashing and the captain are together because she knows that the ship is damaged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you had me confused there for a moment. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I thought it was like a split jump, like they got sent to different locations.
Like I said, those are the messages. You can interpret them however you wish.
Right. But given the context, if Clashing knows that the ship is damaged, then she's likely with the ship, which Captain Swift Gadget also is.
I mean, that's a good conclusion to draw.
Okay. So realizing that, Milk Thistle will say that Clashing Dawn is currently with the ship captain and the ship is being repaired.
Well,
Okay.
that means
I'm back.
we will potentially be seeing them shortly. A vessel such as that will be to some great use.
But unfortunately, that's all the information I have right now.
Well, Clashing is resourceful and a steadfast fighter. I am certain they will be able to protect the ship and the captain from any potential orc danger. And if they fail, then they were weak.
The downside of being part of the Blaze Temple.
No, that's a positive. It encourages you to be resourceful and self-reliant.
Mm-hmm.
You see it as positive, I see it as negative.
We thank you for your information, and we'll be certain to inform them to return here. Is there anything else?
That's all for now. But I will say that Clashing Dawn fought fiercely during the battle. She showed a great deal of courage and no fear.
I would expect nothing else.
And Milthus will give a slight bow and leave.
Funny enough, Alexandra was heading to the Blaze Temple.
Well, then as you're leaving, you'll probably see it. Well, actually, no, you went there first, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then you wouldn't cross paths because Milk Thistle did 10-minute spell casting, so.
Yeah, my thing probably wouldn't have taken 10 minutes.
Yeah, there we go. So, what did you want to go and harass the Blaze Temple about?
Yeah, Alexandra would try to find probably a lesser person there and say, next time Duchess Lilypad is here, do you mind passing something along for me?
I can certainly get it to someone who will be able to get it to the Duchess, yes.
Very well. He'll give the I forget how to pronounce this word. The Felchon?
Elshi.
Felchion, yeah. That he ripped off of the ruminant robot. And the tablet.
Okay.
These are items that I got from the ruminant. I wanted to offer them as a gift and as an apology to her. Perhaps she can make use of them.
I will see to it that we get them to her.
Thank you. Yeah, that's basically all I wanted to do.
All right.
Yeah, I just had that item in my inventory. I was like, oh yeah, that's technically an improvised weapon that I can't, I can use, but it's a penalty. So it's like, you know what? I'm sure she can do something with that. Worst case scenario, she turns it into an actual sword.
Oh no, that would be the best case scenario.
I was gonna say, best case scenario, she'll learn how to use the technology and backwards compatible it.
That too.
Yeah, that's all Alexander want to do. So he'll head to the map.
Okie dokie. All right. Anybody else got any other side escapades?
Not that I can think of.
All right. Just want to check. The additional NPCs you're picking up is obviously Katarina, Still Prism, Swift Victory.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
Thunderclap.
Okay, Thunderclap.
Is there... Honestly, part of me wants to say we should try to hire some outside help, but right now we don't really have the funds to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, any outside help is most likely going to be a liability at this point.
Right. Yeah, I really don't know. Aside from them.
The only people that you have a relationship with that you are nowhere nearby is surprisingly currently Bonnie Blackblades and the crew. Given that they you left them at Opal's Tavern. You got Bonnie Blackblades as the captain, and you have the first officer Moonlight Twist, and a few crew members, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know about Thunder Rider, who is Thunderclap's sister.
Yeah.
The only other person I can think of is Amethyst, but I'm pretty sure they don't want anything to do with what's going on with us.
Yeah. I mean, I would say we could take Thunder Rider, but she... no offense to her, but she's kind of a, she's a loose cannon.
A hothead?
Yeah.
A wielding, mentally challenged person.
I wasn't gonna say that, but okay.
I mean, she's a barbarian, isn't she?
She is.
Isn't she? Yeah, so that's why I said it.
Yeah, what we need is to be calm and cool and collected under pressure, not, raging.
What if actually one of the party members was a barbarian? Would you still be saying the same thing?
I mean, that depends. Did said party member go through hell and high water with all of us through the story? If so, then I'd say yes.
I was gonna
Maybe,
say,
yeah.
I technically have rage now, so.
Oh no. I mean,
no, not yet. Actually, no. It's next level. I think I get rage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from the divine obedience.
That's not bad. Yeah, I think
It's only a
that's...
few rounds, so. But hey.
I think that's all we really can get right now.
Alright.
We might be able to get a little more help once we deal with the situation in Silver Dream, but we'll have to wait and see.
You gather at the maze entrance. Once all of you have gathered there, Steele will give you all some instructions. Have any of you used the map before?
I have.
All right.
I think we all have.
Well, tell me now what the first rule is.
You have to know the proper passcode or the password and be able to state clearly where you need to go, right?
No talking. If you start talking as you're walking across that map, you might accidentally say a trigger word and find yourself somewhere you do not want to be. So silence as you're walking across the map. Once we get to the location, you're all to link hooves, or at least remain in contact with somebody who's in contact with myself. When I speak the words, we will move to the destination. It will work very similar to how a teleportation works. So if you've felt one of those, you know what to expect. And it is a maze, so don't get separated or you'll get lost in the maze. It's not a complicated one, but we don't need to be looking for people who decided to walk in their own direction. Any questions?
No.
All right. Weapons out, ready for combat. We are potentially going into hostile territory. You are to be prepared for battle.
Alexander will get his weapon out.
As will Burned.
Same with metal.
Look, Thistle will prepare a spell before stepping onto the map and then hold it.
You could hold. You can ready an action and literally keep it going the entire time, technically. So yeah.
I'm thinking like a spell has somatic and verbal components. He says the verbal first and pulls off the semantic.
Yeah, you're kind of like doing you say the sort of the components to get it there, and you occasionally have to do small hand gestures to just keep the energy sort of stationary, not lose it as you're moving through, basically. So you're doing some action which shows that you're preparing to attack or cast a spell, at least, anyway. As it's a readied action, what is your trigger?
When I see something I perceive to be a threat.
Understood.
The spell I'm.
Oh, sorry.
The spell I'm preparing is Phantasmal Killer.
Understood. You begin walking through the maze, still at the front, moving through. It appears he seems to know where he's going, as when he gets to a various twist or turn, there's no hesitation. He sort of walks a particular path. Beneath you, you can obviously see outlines of rivers, lakes, mountain ranges, all various things that indicates that you are literally walking on a map. Once you get to the location that still obviously feels is correct, he stops and he gestures to you in a particular hoof signal to move around him. I don't think anyone is trained in military hoof signals as a language, so you don't quite know what he says.
I do have soldier as a class or as my profession.
Same here.
Yeah, if you've got profession shoulder, you can make a check, and so you can actually understand exactly what he's potentially said to you.
Blind, I take it?
Yes, make it blind because you might horrendously misinterpret it.
I thought I didn't think that was a actual language you can learn.
It's not in the main books, but it makes sense.
Yeah, it's like sign language.
Yeah.
You know, it's
it's a bit like what our military uses now, hand signals, and they mean particular things.
Right.
They're generally very brief or very simple, but there's obviously more deeper context if you actually know the lingo with it. Alex, you're pretty certain that he's basically indicated to surround him facing outwards, prepare.
Yeah, and he'll do that.
Metal Banana, You definitely got surround him, fan out, prepare.
Well, seeing she Metal at least has common sense, she'll assume the first one is right. Surround him.
Uh, Bernd is gonna follow Alexandrite's lead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, metal banana. Well, no one's shared exactly what he said, but obviously Alex stands facing outwards, but obviously touching steel in with a back hoof or something similar.
Yeah.
Obviously, some people who want to remain in the center with steel can obviously do so. I assume more fightery types will be, facing outwards.
Milk Thistle would just follow the example of the others and take a position.
Yep. You all take various positions, facing mostly upwards. And Steel will pull out the lapis lazuli from his bag, and he will then utter a single word. Within that utterance, you are instantly teleported. The surrounding maze melts away, and the surrounding area utterly changes to where you are. And in a blink of an eye, you appear to be in a wasteland. The ground itself seems to be sort of almost like black obsidian. You can see strange shapes coming out of the ground that are very similar to what happened when lightning strikes glass. Lightning strikes sand. I think it's called obsidian, but I could be wrong.
It starts with an F.
Oh, I know.
No, it's not Fulgor.
Felgor? Something like that.
No.
But you're seeing those sort of things. Above you is the very similar storm that you have witnessed before. The dark purple clouds, and you can see red lightning. Also, it becomes very quickly obvious to you that there are many creatures and planar beings all around you at various distances. There is a far off explosion as you clearly see large fireballs of meteorites slam into the ground, blasting apart many things. You notice in the distance what you probably could consider a 5-minute sort of nice walk, or maybe about a 2-minute or so blind panic run towards is the silver walls of Silverdream. Though it does look a little bit different to what you saw when you were last there. The walls themselves are intact as far as you can tell, except for there's large gouges sort of taken out of the wall, and the bits of wall that are missing seem to be giant golems that seem to be just smashing apart any creature that seems to get close to the walls itself. You do not appear to have been noticed yet.
All right.
Get moving.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me just quickly check Wishful Pen briefly just to see if I don't think she has anything for this, but I'm just going to make sure very quickly. I need players. She's a player. Spells. She didn't prepare one today, but that's fine. That would be that one because she knows she's going into battle. Oh, and apparently she should have one more. She can have that twice. All right. No, she does not have the. No, she doesn't. She's not going to do anything to draw any particular attention to yourselves. What are your people's speeds? Because this will affect how quickly you will move as a group.
Mine, I believe, is 30.
I believe 30 is the
My one's also 30.
slowest.
Mine. Oh, the slowest. No, mine is 50 because of the mythic speed thing. Would be 75 if I wasn't wearing armor.
I think it'd be
That is
70
quick.
if it was armor. Yep. I believe you've got probably very similar speed to steel at the moment.
Yeah.
I believe Milk Thistle, you're the only other person whose speed might be slower. I'm not sure what Cloven's natural speeds are off the top of my head.
40 feet.
You are 40 feet. Oh, okay, it was 40. Wasn't sure if it started at 40 or 30, and then obviously weight limit would have fallen into it. Okay, so you all can move swiftly. With the distance you're travelling, it's going to take just about 2 minutes to the point where you can actually touch the wall. As you move, you are going to be noticed. Can you do anything to either A, conceal yourselves, or B, make you move faster as a group?
I do
I
not
can-
have anything that can conceal us. My stealth is poor.
I guess it depends on how much we need to conceal ourselves, because I can do my new items, my horseshoes. Make this. What was it? The smoke ability? Yeah, which gives a 15-foot cone of.
That will just do a cone in front of you, and then that would stay there. It won't follow you to the entrance.
Yeah.
So that's a very momentarily distraction.
Does Katarina have anything that could be like a smoke effect, to where like he could throw it on the ground right where we're at, and we can use that to make it to the wall?
Well, you're traveling a lot further distance than what you did previously. I think you've got like 600 feet to go.
Oof.
Something like that. I did do the
Yeah,
math,
no.
and I think it's something around that distance. But I would have to double check it if you want me to check. Oh, still got that. Delete those. Though he does have. No, he does not have smoke bombs. Let me check his spells. Oh, I should have given him some level 3 stuff. Nope. He does. Steel is the only other person who might have something that might make you move faster. Ooh. How many people can you and touch objects or other willing creatures? Oh, I think Steel might be here to save the day, as long as he's not got a limit. You instantly transfer yourself current location to any spot in your range. You always.
Yeah. Sorry. The sound for Discord went out.
That's fine. Here we go.
No worries.
You may bring one additional willing, medium, or small creature carrying gear or object up to its maximum load, or its equivalent per free cast levels. Okay, so he can't bring the entire group. He could take. Oh, mouse, what are you doing? 1 second, my mouse is going a bit weird. It's going really slow. There we go. What castle level? He is castle level 14. 14 divided by 3. He can take 5 people, which is not going to be the entire group. And when I say 5, one of them's him. So 4 people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said it's 2 minutes to get to the thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do the heroic thing and fight our way there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it's looking like at the moment. All right.
I say we cover as much distance as we can and bring hell with us.
Okay.
Yep.
So, somebody roll me a d20, and this is going to be basically just pure luck. The higher you roll, the closer you get without being noticed. I only want
All
one
right.
roll.
Who's feeling lucky?
Not me. Dustin, you know that after Wednesday's session.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do it.
Okay. I was about to say, somebody take initiative.
Well, I was going to choose. If not.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go ahead, Science. Your roll.
Do.
All right.
Not even a nat 1, so I can't even re-roll that.
Wouldn't have worked in this case because
Yeah.
not a U roll. Right. So.
Yeah, that's right.
You start instantly moving, but barely after you've got probably the first sort of 100 feet, you are noticed, and you're pretty certain you are noticed. And cries do come out in the foul languages that are around you. The initial creatures that are in close proximity are weak, lesser planar beings, but more stronger ones are flying above ahead and around you. You either need to come up with ingenious ways to use skills or magic items or spells to try and get yourself closer, because it's going to be one hell of a combat if you get stuck.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do much.
Sorry.
I do have something that I can think of that with my wearing horseshoes, because it is 10 10 rounds per day, so I can at least do that then, and it's a free action to use the smoke. So.
And I can cast Profanes of Fervor, which gives you 2 bonuses you can choose from, one of them being an extra 30 feet of movement.
I could always use... I could try using Intimidation to get to where everyone's running, like, faster. Like, just be as scary as I could be.
All right. So, all of those I will accept. Basically, that D20 was to... because it's going to... 2 minutes is 20 rounds. So you basically got 2 rounds worth of running. You need to make basically 18 rounds of movement or distance, in a sense, to get there quicker. You all have said something, and I will accept each successful roll or casting of something will help you gain an additional round before things get bad. So, and you can only use one skill once as that particular person. So, Bern, you've gone with Intimidation and trying to be scary. So no one else can attempt to do that type of action, though they can use Intimidate in other ways.
Alright. Best thing is, that crown gives me a +4 competence bonus, so that's a total of 24. I just need to remember to click the dang thing and not the word.
Alright, Bernd, be scary and commanding.
Alright. My brain's like, okay, you could do this, but then it's also like, wait, no, you can't.
You could
do
do
you
this.
just
Oh,
want
wait,
me
no,
to
you
roll?
can't. Oh, well, that's a fail.
Right. I mean, that's a 29. That's not bad. Oh wait, plus the 4, that would be... Let's see.
33.
4...
33.
Alright. He's gonna shout at everyone, "Get your asses moving on the double, now! Run, go!
Alright, so the DC, or the difficulty of this is I think Milk Thistle is going to be the hardest person to motivate with fear. So as long as you beat him, then I will see it success. So Milk
It's a
Thistle.
good thing I'm no longer immune to fear.
Yeah, I know. The only person who's immune to it is Steel currently. So check.
I mean, I'm certainly happy to move as quick as my old bones can carry me.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are level 11, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. What is your wisdom bonus, Milk Thistle?
Plus 25.
No, bonus, not the number.
Yeah, the will save bonus is plus 25.
No, sorry, your wisdom. That's why.
Your score.
Yeah, your wisdom.
Oh, my wisdom score 30.
I know the bonus
Plus 10.
plus 10.
What? Yeah, wisdom modifier is plus 10.
Okay. Is that including the plus 4 burn or not?
It
No.
looks like it didn't include it in the roll, but the +4 is from the is from the crown.
No, that's fine. That's why I asked because you would have beaten it with the plus 4
Nice.
Yeah.
because without
Alright,
it
woo.
you would have not passed because just to motivate Milk Thistle with fear, it's DC 31 apparently.
Oh wow. So like just
Wow.
barely. Holy crap. So yeah, everybody's running.
Yes. So I will happily decrease the distance you have to travel by 1. All right. So everyone is significantly motivated with fear, except for Steel, as he's obviously a paladin who can't be scared. But what else? Who wants to try something next?
Can Oh, go ahead.
Milk Thistle will go next. I have casting of Profanes of Fervor.
Yep.
And this is making me drop a radius on the map here. But
I think you can tick the
since-
box which says you can untick the box what says like measurement template, and it won't use it.
Okay. But yeah, everybody can choose 2 bonuses, one of which is an increase of speed by 30 feet.
Yeah, so and that's on our turns, okay.
Yeah, he's putting it down, and I mean, I assume at this point everyone who's sensible is taking the movement speed bonus.
Yeah. It's like sensible, me, no, I take the combat one.
I mean, obviously,
I'm taking the extra attack bonus.
yeah, obviously.
Well, you get to choose 2, so
Yeah.
the speed bonus plus whatever other one you want.
Oh, 2? Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Hey.
because this is a mythic casting.
yeah, he dropped his mythic casting on this one. So you do get 2, but obviously the movement one is the one you're looking for. Just to note, if you've got horseshoes of speed, it will not stack with horseshoes of speed.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I don't have horseshoes of speed. I got what was it? The blazing horseshoe.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if anyone else has them, because
I think metal has one.
No, I don't. I
Oh.
have I think crushing
Alright.
weighted horseshoes.
Yeah.
It doesn't give me a bonus to speed though.
No,
Right,
it's not.
sorry, I was thinking something else.
And that will last for 11 rounds, but I can cast it again when we need it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to sort of count it as probably the majority of this. So 30 feet, because it's adding like 30 feet of movement, I will decrease the time it takes to get you there by 3.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Can I do something?
Yep, go for it.
Okay, can I roll soldier to basically like make a last minute tactic maneuver, like it should seem like the best path, the fastest path to the wall, or like avoiding difficult terrain or an easier path to run on?
Yes, you may.
Okay. I will also use my search because it's all or nothing now.
Yep, I believe that is fairly acceptable.
Yes.
I didn't mean to roll that publicly. Shit.
It's one of these ones you're going to pass or fail, so it doesn't. You would know
Mhm.
straight away if you're going to succeed or
Oh,
not.
okay.
So
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow, 30.
Jumpy.
That's really good.
All right.
That's a good roll.
For that higher roll, for motivation side of things, I will allow that will give you a reduction of 2 rounds. So you are just
Hell yeah.
merely 12 rounds technically away from this that you guys have to make distance wise.
All right.
Nice.
Well, then I guess I'll start breathing in my black smoke here with my horseshoes.
Alright, we just remember. You typically
Yeah,
go off.
I got the thing for the
Yeah, I know.
smoke ability.
Oh, if you've got that, roll the smoke ability.
I don't have the smoke ability on my macro thing, but I have the link for the how it works and
Oh, that works.
on my
Yeah, drop that.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Pippin?
Yeah, I couldn't quite find it on the Foundry stuff.
No, that's fair enough. Did you throw it in Discord?
Yeah, I threw it in Discord.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, in Steel Game.
Oh, there you go. Smoke in battle. That chugs. Fills a 15-foot cone. As a free action, anyone in the cone must succeed a fortitude save or become sickened. I assume you're doing this probably behind you to help cover you rather than in front of you.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Because I'm pretty certain if you did it in front of you, that I will start asking your teammates to roll fortitude saves, and they probably won't be very happy with you.
I was gonna say like a DC 16 at this level, like.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we call past that.
I mean, you can still roll a 1.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I will let that decrease it by an additional 1, as you will obviously help cover yourself a little bit, but obviously you are creating smoke that does attract maybe more eyes to that area because it's more smoky. So I will let it decrease it by a 1.
I was gonna say I do have 10 rounds of that
That's fine.
per day.
You guys are likely to probably, well, if you come up with potentially 11 more ways of finagling this, you will succeed at getting to the doors before you get mobbed.
All right.
So you've got 11 rounds of safety at the moment.
Yeah. I'll just mark off 1.
Let me check, make sure Wishful Pen cannot do anything to assist. Because she will look to help as best she can when I remember where the players are. Here they are. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably put us on the map for
The encounter.
Silver Dream.
Yeah, that would help if we're on the right map.
I was gonna make that joke.
There you go. This old map. Ooh, that's a lot of white. Let me change the colour of that background. That's a bit too. Oh no, that's. Configure. Let's make it a bit more.
Actually, I should grab the smoke supernatural ability. Where would that be?
I'll probably have to drag it off the actual creature itself for you.
All right.
So
That'll be something later then.
yeah. I am. You guys are on the map. Wait, I'm gonna just wait for everybody to move over because I'm gonna drag out.
Oh, look at that. Metal's already in the middle.
I'm going to delete the icons because I think in some cases they're using the old ones, but I just want everyone on the map first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the map might go blank for you guys.
No.
I'm in.
Just my tokens disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just moving out people's newer tokens. So couldn't remember. There we go. Just making sure if you double click on the token, it will actually open up the correct version of you.
Yep.
All right. You guys teleported technically down here. The south entrance down here, and you're kind of running this way. When you do get to this area, there's the buildings here are just non-existent.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even know that there used to be structures here at all.
It is actually so destroyed. Or there's no recognition there was ever buildings here ever.
Correct.
Yeah.
Let me throw out some of the NPCs with you so I can easily access sheets. I believe those were the 4. And I was checking Wishful Pen quickly to see if she will use any spells, which will help.
Yeah, I'll move myself over here so you have the line.
Follow the leader, I'm guessing.
Now, I assume Alex will probably be at the back, given he's trading smoke.
Yeah.
I think Metu would be somewhere in the middle, so like everyone can hear her when she calls out tactical tactics, I guess.
Yep.
Tactical retreat.
No, tactical advance.
Right.
Yeah, tactical advance, yeah.
I'm
We're
like,
not
wait.
retreating. We're advancing in a different direction.
It's not called retreating. It's called bravely running away.
It's moving to a better
You didn't
position.
win, and I won by getting away.
Do I think that will help? I don't think any of those will help.
We're just playing a game of Fire Emblem here.
That already helped one. Okay, she will cast this on the person at the front to help basically drive like any of like the lesser ones that can get there faster out of your way. Because I'm pretty certain if you... Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius from a creature touch, so she will put that on whoever's at the front.
We could say it's Steel that's in front, because he makes the most sense.
I believe it's... all you guys are currently probably faster than Steel, as his max speed is 50 feet, because he's already got bonuses to his speed, and he has horseshoes of speed. And,
I have the bonus my speed as well, so
yeah, his max speed is 50 feet at the moment.
Let's see. At the moment, with Profanes of Fervor, that's
you're 70.
Yeah, I was gonna say, crap. I'm the fastest one then.
No, everyone. 1, 2, 3. So Milkfist was 70 at the moment as well. Anyone who was 30 will be at 60. I mean, if Steel wasn't wearing his armor, he would be at 80 feet. So
I only have 50 feet of speed.
So
Yeah,
you're
I'm
at
50.
80.
oh yeah, you're wearing heavy armor, aren't you? So yeah, you'll be at 50 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
The downside of playing a heavy armored character.
Right.
Yeah. So, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. There'll be some slower ones, but you'll probably be going at the pace of the slowest person because you wouldn't want to be separated. So 50 feet would probably be the sensible thing as Melt Bananas at the front. So you would get that on you to help, and probably to actually make it. What else?
Sorry, now I'm just picturing all the Lord of the Rings scenes where people are running.
Yeah.
I know, right?
All right. So with Wishful adding basically sort of something to help give you like a tunneling effect to help sort of drive the sort of lesser creatures that could easily slow you down out of the way. You've got 10 rounds worth of freedom to get left before you'll make it to the gates. Anything else any of you can pull
Okay.
out?
I do have something I can pull out.
Yeah.
I have
What
advanced.
do you whip out?
My giant cock.
Hey, this is a PG-13 video.
No, it's M for mature because I believe
We've crossed the
we
PG-13 to M threshold long ago.
yeah.
Are you limited to how many people you can affect?
I believe just all my allies. So
All your allies. Okay, that's fine. I will for that because it gets you like an extra 30 feet of movement in like for sort of one use of mythic. I will decrease that by an additional one. Can still do anything.
I can do my big bloom of confusion, so that way if any of the demons get too close, greater command is what I was thinking.
Because that affects single creatures. That would probably be more effective once if we actually go into combat. That'll be
yeah,
the
I
most
was going to say
utilised.
that.
Because if I put something big in the way, you can command it to get out of your way. So that'll be when that'll come into use. Where we
I have one more idea in my head right now, but I'll wait for everyone else to go if they have something.
I got nothing.
I still would use
I'm
that if
trying
needs
to think.
I believe I can cast mass confusion. Let me double check.
Yeah, I would say I used it to intimidate again, but I'm like, wait, I've already used it.
You have already used.
Oh yeah, I can use Aura of Madness.
Yeah.
Any enemies that get close will have to make a will save or become confused.
That is a 30-foot effect. Yeah, I will allow that to buy you an extra round. You will have to use up to get you there because it's that will take up probably 4 uses to see you to the end. If you get stopped before then, I will tell you how many uses you've got. Alex, you will probably have to use 5 uses of your Burning Hooves thing, just so you know.
All right, that's fine.
Also, Steel, can I basically sacrifice my Bull Eye's lantern and basically just throw it, light it, and throw it to hopefully distract the demons?
If it
Gives us some time.
That would be too small of a thing to really be able to buy you any distraction. Given the noise of the warfare around you, it would just be lost.
Sorry, is that 5 in total or 5 after the first one?
5 in total.
Okay.
Even with the I think 60 feet of light, it produces.
It's considered daylight at the moment, even though it's kind of gloomy. But I mean, there's many fires around. You do have giant ask meteorites exploding in the ground. There's
I then never mind then.
there's lightning striking. There seems to be a lot of magic going on as well.
Okay, then there goes my idea because I was gonna do the sunblade thing where I make natural sunlight out of it. Do the Gandalf charge.
I mean, that would definitely highlight you more.
So that would gain us more rounds instead of lose rounds.
Probably yes.
Let's see. Would diplomacy be able to help at all?
No, because you do not have time to sit there and discuss nicely with the demons who want to rip you apart.
I mean, I was thinking more
I
of
was
like
gonna say motivational
inspiring
speech.
speech. Yeah.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
accept a motivational speech.
Yeah. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna use a mythic surge.
I was gonna say, what's your bonus? Because okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's already gone for it.
So let's see. I'm gonna do a mythic surge as well. So that's a D8. Oh, I could just roll it from here. That's awesome.
Yeah, just basically just.
That's 20.
I don't think you've
2.
updated your dice
23.
roll for that.
Yeah.
Because
It's a D8,
put
isn't it?
you
Oh,
put a
wait.
1d8, but you haven't changed the dice.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me re-roll that then. My bad.
Let me delete that. 2. Well, still a 2 plus 1, so
Yeah,
it's
still
still a
2.
3.
All right. So that would be 23. Trying to figure out where I go to change the dice rolls.
You go into
for it.
details, and I think, yeah, there'll be like at the top under details it says use. You click the little edit button, which is like a pencil in a box. Then under action, yeah, under action there'll be I think what says damage formula, and it should say 1d6 plus 1. You want to change that to
Oh,
D8.
I see it. Okay.
Ah, well, mine apparently automatically updated.
You might have done it previously because unless there's some equation in there, it wouldn't have auto updated.
All right. Okay. Yeah, because I have a bonus for those from the mythic
Yeah,
feats.
some of you would you've got a +1 bonus from the mythic feat.
Yeah, so
I
that's
don't know
3
if you
still.
took anything else.
Yeah. So does a 23 get us any extra ground?
Not really at this point, given you would have probably had to get more than kind of what your fear effect is to sort of help drive people on. So it
Right.
wouldn't assist at this point.
Right. Does anyone else have any clever ideas?
I can cast Profanes of Fervor a second time, since it would only last 11 of the 18 rounds we need.
I gave you a +3 bonus for it, so you probably won't get a second casting because you've actually increased your speeds, which would reduce the amount of time it takes for you to actually get to the walls, which is why it's given you a +3 bonus, basically, that spell.
Okay. So yeah, Confusion, Profanes of Fervor.
No, he does not have any of that. No. Right. Swift Victory, what do you have? No, you're more of a single combat sort of pony.
Because we're, what, like 8 rounds away?
You are currently.
Oof.
You've only got one use of that, which won't really help. Adventures. All right. Katerina is going to basically expend a number of their bombs and mix it so it has the explosive mixture to try and help clear the way of obviously the kind of lesser ones. To obviously try and obviously help give you that one distance. I'm trying to think. What does dangerous mixture do? Combine two effects that normally can't be the same bomb. This reduces the alchemy a level for damage and DC. Okay, so he's going to mix explosion bombs with the force bombs. So he's going to make a force explosion bomb. Which this reduces the effective level for damage and DC by -1 per 4 levels. So it's going to make it by -2. But I mean, a 10-foot force explosion's going to be noticeable because demons don't have immunity to force, and he's going to blow up a large number of lesser demons with that. So I'm going to make it so he has to half the amount of bombs he has to make it effective. So he's got 14, so he has 7 bombs left for today. That will get you 1 more distance. Because obviously it has some effects of... Obviously it does attract a bit of attention. You got 7 rounds to make it.
What else? I don't think there's anything else I could do. I mean, I can't fly. My acrobatics is garbage. Can I use my strength score to like shove lesser enemies out of the way?
You've probably done quite well with clearing sort of the lesser enemies from slowing you down. It's going to be more anything that will help traverse distance a bit more, or something that might be able to help buy you time rather than shoving enemies out of the way.
I have an alkali flask because could I maybe I don't know, I'm kind of reaching here, but can I use that for some sort of extent?
If you had lots of it, I probably would, but if you've just got 1, then not.
Yeah, I only have the 1. I look at my bedroll, I'm like, just throw it up in the air. No, that won't help either. I'm all out of ideas here. Like, I try.
No, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
like I said,
it's no problem.
I mean, you guys travelled quite a bit of a distance so far, so it's not the end of the world. You've done pretty well so far. Is that one more suitable? Yeah, I mean, it's not quite the map I want, but I think it will do. Where are my grids? There's no grid on this. Grid. Grid opacity, that's what's wrong. Give me your grid. There we go. Save. Alright. Let's throw... hang on, let's go into the Silver Dream map. Grab everybody so I can copy you. Copy...
Okay.
Oh, because I came off the map and it's not pinned. So, view this. Paste everybody. Alright. Did I? Is that everybody? Okay, some people on top of each other for some reason. Where's Milk Thistle? Did I not copy you? Milk Thistle and Wishful Pen are at the top. That's why I did not copy them.
Yeah. He didn't join us in our little pile here.
You've seen. Alright. Now, I just realised this map has probably a few too many weird creatures in the background that will confuse things. So let's jump to this one. It has less. And just has a bit more corpse-looking things, which we can ignore.
More dead bones.
Sadly, not ponies, but it will have
Dead things.
Dead things, yeah. It will have the desired effects.
By the way, is everything here a negative energy thing?
No, you are not in a negative energy plane, because if you were, you'd be taking fort saves to not gain a negative level.
Well, I knew we weren't in a negative energy thing, but like I want to know for my sword bonus.
No, you're not in a. You're not in anything that will give you negative energy. All right, so.
Well, it's a negative energy plane creature. That's I think it works.
Right,
against it.
yes. Everything you'll be fighting will be from a various plane of existence.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know since I got the thing, the macro layer, the whatchamacallit, the bonus damage set up. So
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's going to be lots of lesser creatures around, which we're not going to worry about because you'll probably just like trample them under hoof or there are act as like minor inconveniences. What will be going on is it will be sort of the bigger creature that will cause more issues if you encounter them, type thing. Pippi, will you stop that with your tail?
no.
It's a cat. They don't care.
I would actually say like beat it to like stop it, but cats actually like that. So
Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Alright, one of you roll me a D100.
Right, I guess I'll do this one.
I will see
Our
what creature.
oh.
Can I use a surge to say that didn't happen?
No.
No, keep
Damn
it.
it.
Embrace the challenge. Let's see what it gets thrown at us.
And we don't know that higher is that worse.
Embrace the challenge, and we get a TPK.
I mean, it's possible.
If we do, we do.
I mean, you guys are in the point where TPKs are going to be highly possible.
Embrace the challenge. Throw straw at us. Shit.
Embrace the challenge.
He wouldn't be very sensible for this. Oh, okay. If this is what I think it is,
That doesn't sound
That
good.
doesn't sound good. No.
When the GM M is
No, it's when the GM has to say, "Hold on a minute. I need to look this up." Then you know it's bad.
okay. I'm going to need to find an image for this one.
Funny enough, I think we all could take Strahd.
I mean,
I don't know
I
what
mean,
that
with the
is.
current,
I wouldn't know.
well, I don't know what level he is though.
Well, he's a vampire lord, so you can assume he's level 30.
I mean, at most, I think he's level 15.
Yeah, you take him easy.
Go get him, champ.
this what I want? No. It isn't what I want. What do we really want?
I look.
So tell us what you want. What you really, really want.
Alright,
I hate that song.
this might... Oh. Alright, save that. Do I need to change the image a little bit so it actually works like it should do when I find it? Ow. Where'd it go? Oh, where's it gone? Did it not save? Ah, what am I in? What are you doing, computer? There we go, right. That's what I wanted, wasn't it? Yes, there we go, right. Now let's grab the monster from the compendium and then I can add the image. Beastry. Search. Import. Right, click this, go up. Upload for monsters, choose file. No, don't do that. Right, you can attempt to obviously fight it, but I will warn you, every time you, well, every round I'm going to put more on the map, and you obviously have distance that you need to try and make. If you don't make the distance, then obviously you will have to, you don't gain anything. So you've got basically 7 rounds of movement to make to the to get to the enemy. Straight folder.
I say that we just keep making distance. We don't exactly have time to stand and fight.
I was actually about to say, can we just run past it,
You might be able to.
or try to run past it? Yeah.
Which
So
direction
after
is
we,
which direction is Silver Dream?
It will be up.
okay.
To the north. Okay.
On this map, if we get to the edge, we just restart it, or just
Yeah. Basically, if you move yourselves down to the bottom of the map, because basically that's where you start.
All right.
okay, cool.
And
Alright.
and I'm going to pop it in the middle. And there we go. Right. So I had to remove the background from the creature, which it was just plain white, which is always annoying.
I was gonna say metal banana. You probably shouldn't draw your distance thing yet, since we're at the bottom.
Yeah. We need to move down to the bottom, fellas.
Yep. Everyone get to the bottom of the map. Yeah, right. Hopefully when I put this on NPCs. Right. You can hold on. You can wait 2 seconds, Pippin.
No.
The cat goes, no.
He's doing his. I really want to go outside, meow.
Mhm.
Right. Yes. 1 second. Of course, doesn't work.
I was gonna say that was pretty scary, whatever it was.
I didn't even see it.
That sadly was the default icon, which is always very boring.
Mm.
Which is very garbo.
Well, it's just very boring. Alright, let's bring it out. Hopefully it's nice and big. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Alright. Alright, so select everybody. I'm gonna give onto the combat stat thing. I'll roll my NPCs.
Oof. Wow, that was a 2 on my end. Holy shit.
I was gonna say, don't forget to add your mythic thingy for
Oh,
your
right.
full initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I actually just realized, like, oh, hey, yeah, that's a thing that I should have on my, like.
Yeah, let me double check that.
That's an ugly creature.
It is.
Looks like my mother if she was a D&D boss.
Oh, amazing initiative.
Yeah.
What's that do?
It
It
basically allows you to... Let's see.
gives you your mythic levels and bonus initiative.
Oh, right. Okay, so technically that would be... Our
Alright.
mythic level is what?
Is 4.
4,
See-
so that would be
Alright.
6?
Go to your initiative, right click on it, and see if you can click on update combatant. If the menu opens.
Oh,
in the initiative tracker, yeah.
no, it's not allowing me to.
Okay, that's fine. I had a feeling it wouldn't. So I'm going to start with Burn. Alright, what is your new initiative?
6.
I would.
No, that is your current initiative.
wait.
What would your new initiative
Oh.
be?
Oh, alright, so that would be +4, so
10.
10?
There we go. Alright. Update wishfuls. That would be 16.
Guys, I got a positive initiative now.
Alright.
Hooray.
Next down, Milk Thistle. Did yours include the bonus?
I didn't know I had a bonus. What bonus?
It's from
It's
From what?
Yeah.
What?
Amazing Initiative.
No.
No, okay, so you'll be at 20. And
Oops, didn't mean to roll that again.
no, that's fine. It's there. So if anyone wanted to know it, alright. And it might be actually on some people's because I'm pretty sure Metal Banana does not have a +4 naturally.
do they have improved initiative?
I get like a plus. I get bonuses because of my ride alone trait. Remember?
Yeah, you your Dex is -1. You have +4 from Amazing Initiative and +1 from a Tactician feat. So you've already got the bonus added.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check Burnt. See if he was lying to me. Burnt, you have the improved initiative feat. So yeah, you haven't got the bonus there.
Okay,
Alex, You definitely don't have it because you're only giving yourself a +1. Milk, let's double check you. Yep, you've only got your +1 from that. So, and Wishful, did you? Wishful, I have given it to you. So did I increase yours yet? Wishful, I don't think I did. It's fine. Who? Milk Banana. So you already got it. So you got a 5. All right.
I got a nat 1 and a +4. That's a 5. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So everybody, make sure you have a choose 2 blessings of fervor. You may have.
Already did.
Everybody will be choosing at least 1 speed, and you can choose whatever one you want. Metal Banana, you do have protection from evil on you as well.
Oh, what was that from?
That was from Wishful Pen.
Okay.
Oh, should I put protection from evil on myself?
Did you cast it on yourself?
No.
Then no.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Wishfuls was a group thing.
No, it was just on a single person. It has an area of effect to it, but we won't worry about too much of the details at the moment. Let's just get all of them on you.
Is the protection from evil in the buff area or no?
I believe it should be.
It's not. I don't see it.
I mean,
please.
you have to go into the compendium to get it. Not actually.
The what?
You have to go into the compendium buffs. So if you go under the little book with like the internet thing and do a search for buffs, you should get.
Okay.
You should find one and see if it's in that.
Okay. With like a capital B?
It shouldn't matter.
Well, apparently it does because it's not working.
Well, did you find it with capital B then?
Yep, still not. Do I have to click on a folder or can I just type it in search?
Yeah, you have to click on the folder at the top. It says search compendium packs, and then you type in buff, and you got common buffs and just buffs.
This buff? No, not buffs.
You can put an S in, but either way, it will find it.
It's not working.
You're probably searching the wrong place then.
You said to click on where it says journal with the book on it, right?
No, the one where it says
compendium with
compendium packs.
The closed book.
Yeah, the closed book.
Closed book. Okay.
Yeah, the one with the little internet symbol.
Would it be in buffs or common buffs?
Go for buffs because that's the add-on. So I have a feeling we'll have more. Everyone has blessings of fervor.
Protection from evil. Protection from evil.
You can probably just search evil and see if it comes up.
There you are.
Yeah. Just drag it on yourself. And you may have to tick it under your own buffs. And
already did.
There we go. All right. Was there anything else in play? I think those were the major ones. All right. We will begin the combats. Hopefully the music won't deafen everybody.
Yes, it did.
Alright, Katarina gets to go first. They probably don't. They enjoy their new life, and they are going to. They're going to. What's the movement speed? Their movement speed is 70. They are going to use one of the potions and drink it for this. So let's make them a bit ghosty. Actually, no, let's turn that off. There's actually a buff for invisibility, I think. Zoom in. Stunned. Invisible. He's now invisible. And then he's going to run 70
Yep,
feet.
no, they're invisible now.
He's going to go there. There we go. Alright, he's moved somewhere invisibly. That will be his turn over. Thunderclap is just going to do the sensible thing and double move. Which he is. Why is it? Did I not give him the right buff? Buffs, speed. Turn it off and then on again. Why is it only giving him a speed of land speed is 40? Land speed is 40 naturally. Is he wearing like? Oh no, he's carrying a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's carrying, so that's why he's slowed down to. He's going to give it a bit of a wide berth, and he can make it to that square there. Milk Thistle.
Yes.
Your turn.
My turn. Milk Thistle. Realizing that this creature is probably going to pounce on some of our party, he's going to move here, hopefully out of the creature's range. And he's going to take a chance to cast a spell.
Yep.
Kind of an all or nothing. He's going to cast Phantasmal Killer on the beast.
Ooh. Alright, going all out on the first one. Go for it.
Yes. So it needs to make a will save first and then a fortitude save.
I need you to make me a. Let me just make sure it has spell resistance. Yes, I need you to penetrate his spell resistance first.
Okay. I have Eldritch Breach.
Yep.
So I get to roll twice and take the higher result.
Go for it.
Alright. Is this a caster level or concentration?
It is a caster level.
Okay.
Right. You will definitely need the second one.
Alright. Gotta roll better than a 9.
Hey, you rolled better than a 9.
Your spell does not penetrate its magic resistance.
Mythic Surge.
Go for it.
Oh, it's a D8.
D8.
Oh, it's a D8.
Yeah, you rolled
shoot.
a D6. I'll do.
I haven't changed that.
Yep. So you can just roll a D8 and we'll take it. Do you have any pluses? No. So 1,
24.
2, 3. 24. Still does not penetrate its magic resistance.
That sucks. Alright, well, I lose that spell.
Wishful Pen. Does she have anything that will help in this time of need? Hitting it with magic's probably not a sensible idea. What's her speed at the moment? Her speed is 50 feet. Because she's wearing medium armor, isn't it? Because it will slow her down, right? So she can go 50. So she's just going to double move to try and actually get as much distance as possible. And if you guys get bogged down, then she's going to cast buffing spells. Steel Prism. He's got 50 feet of movement. Creature is yet to act. He's going for a spell. casts. Yes, the standard action. He's casting this on himself, and he will simply go. He will shout out to you, "I will buy you every second I can." And he goes 80 feet directly forward. Alexandrite.
All right. Alexandrite will see Steel do this, and he will go up next to him, and I believe my shoes are still on, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless you took your shoes off while running.
I mean the effect.
No, because you would activate it like sporadically, so you can choose when you want to activate it.
All right.
During these fights.
Yeah. So okay. Well, I'll activate them. Run up my 50 in front of Steel and blow smoke at this guy's face for a free action.
It's not had his turn yet, so he won't make an attack opportunity. Alright, do the cone effect so I can see where you're doing it.
Yeah.
It will reveal on the map.
Yeah, I don't have a thing to do that does a cone effect. So
if you go to the little measuring controls on the left-hand side, you want to do the little triangle arrow thing. That will do a cone.
all right. A measuring tool and triangle thing
On the left-hand side, just underneath
It's the up and down arrows.
Oh, up and down arrows. Okay.
Is it up and down arrows? Okay.
Set elevation to the next template.
No.
Oh, it's the circle thing.
No,
Circle
no,
thing,
okay.
okay.
Right at the top, it's the second one down.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Then you want like arrows pointing back at
Yes,
the measuring
okay.
thing. And it's a 15
Sorry, I was a
foot
bit
cone.
confused myself.
So about that.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, you got to put it on you as a caster. Okay, cool. So just roll the thing in chat so I can see what you've got to do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait.
I need to open up my sheet again.
Oh wait, it's the nightmare thing, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why you won't have it to roll. Anything cone or become sickened. All right. So as long as it's not immune to sickened, then it needs to make its check.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll make the check. I just want the concealment effect for.
Alright. No, that's fine.
Smoke.
Alright, so it's going to make a fortitude save. Because I can't see anything that will do anything. So,
Yeah.
Yep. It makes its save. Does it do anything in cone? Smoke acts as obscuring mist. Okay, so that's all it does.
Yeah. Well then, since that was a move, action, and free action, I will use my swift action to do advance.
Is there a
So
range
everyone
limit
gets
on
a.
that? Is there a range limit?
Everyone within 30, I believe.
Yeah, it's 30
Oh
feet.
yeah, so yeah, you guys are very far away. Never mind then, I won't do that.
Yep.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that?
Yeah. I will instead, as a swift action, use my need to go to my inventory. My Swift Runner's shirt.
Okay.
Which
Quick runner shirt. There we go.
yeah.
You may move an extra. You take an additional move action, so you can basically move your movement again.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 50.
Let me just check. You didn't go for it. No, you didn't go for it square. Burnt.
Alright. Bird is going to, considering he doesn't want to, leave Steel there on his own, but at the same time, it's like, we kinda do have bigger things to focus on.
I did give him concealment, so that helps.
Yeah. So let's see. If I remember right, 80 feet is up. here. So I'm gonna move right up here for one action. And then, oh wait, I just remembered. No, I have that. Okay, and the other thing that he's gonna do.
It's 70 feet you can move.
Oh, alright, so inch up 2 more then.
Oh, okay, I thought you moved 80 feet to get there.
No, that was why originally was gonna do. The next thing that I'm gonna do is I am going to step in front of Wishful Pin just in case any attacks go her way, and that's gonna be my turn. Is just double moving.
Okay, no, that's fine. All right. This thing. Let's see if it will throw out any interesting. Yeah, it's going to do this, isn't it? It would. What's its distance? Ooh. Oh, you guys have. Oh, no, you guys haven't spread yourselves out as thinly as you probably would like. Oh, hang on. Is this not added a template just to make my life easy? Yeah. One creature, no more range close. Steel is not. Yeah, because it's going to go for the maximum effect. So you guys are also glowing with magic. So yeah, it's going to go for you guys. It's casting this. Oh, stupid thing. This. Do you mean there's insignificant charges left? It's got like hundreds of charges. Oh, right, I see what it's done. Oh, ignore that. I need to find the macro, what fixes the spell casting stuff. Select the creature. No. Is it that one then? No, that one. That's not that one. Edit this one. Yes, it is that one. Okay, execute macro. There we go. Use. Alright. It just use inflict serious wounds mass. And it targeted there.
Alright. Oof.
Wishful needs to make the will save. Anyone with obviously spell resistance, which I don't think anyone's got, will need to make. Let me know. I'll make it save. Is Katarina in there? He is. Oh, he doesn't want to be there. Well, apparently he's. Right. So Milk Thistle, you will take. I believe it's half. Yeah, you take half damage. Alexandra, you take bonus against. No, it's not fair effect. So you only get +2 from spell-like abilities from Earthbound. So yeah, so yours isn't high enough. So you are taking full damage. Everybody else takes half.
Well, thankfully it's little. It's very small damage.
It is small damage, yes. I mean, but it obviously hits a lot of you, so it does quite a bit of damage overall. But that and I mean, it will also probably step in a position, so it's probably going to be able to smush steel a bit better on its turn. Again, if
I was gonna say it is no more in the smoke.
no, because part of it is out of the smoke, and there's a clear line of sight to steel.
Yeah.
Swift Victory, it's turn. What's your movement speed? Swift Victory, you are going the good old 70 feet. Let's do the thing where it's doing every effect, so let's go round the creature so we split the party up a bit better. 270s is 140 feet, isn't it?
Yes.
So you will go there. Try not to put too many. And Metal Banana. Your turn.
Someone called.
Your turn.
Alright. So by charging, I can run past this guy, and still attack with the charge, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that.
You could
I'll
literally go
run
100
past this
feet.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up all the way up here. It was here 100 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Uh,
Okay, and
I
gonna
believe
make my
your-
lance.
I believe your ride by stops him making attacks of opportunity against you, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does. It doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity yet, and if it hits, I get to also use a additional effect.
Yep.
I will not power attack because I need this to hit it. What bonuses do I get at again for charging?
So you get a +4 bonus to charging, I believe, because of your abilities, because you've got Cavalier's Charge, which increases it to
Yep.
+4. Your ride by attack, I think that just lets you basically do the whole line thing. Spiritual Charge, that just lets you deal triple damage with the lance. I think that's basically, +4 is the most you're going to get.
Okay.
The rest of the weapons should be built into it. What lance are you using?
The Knight's Captain's lance.
Okie dokie. I think you. Let me just. Okay, you. Oh, if you. Yeah. If you just check the lance, I think that should be okay if you just do the lance attack because it's the same damage and the bonuses should be applied.
Okay. Hopefully it hits.
Okay, let's double.
Okay, does a 39 hit?
And we're just checking all the. Yes, Knight Captain's Lance is enabled, and so is the enchantment bonus.
Okay. I am also going to use a surge to try and stun it.
Okay.
I believe that would. What was it again? A fortitude save?
If you click the ability, it should tell us.
There we are.
Times 3, 39 damage. How much damage reduction has it got? It's got that much, so it takes that much damage. Alright, and so when you hit the opponent with a mounted charge, they must succeed a fortitude save, which is 10 plus half your character's level, which is another 10. What's your strength
And plus my
modifier?
strength, +5.
+5, so 25. And that's a fortitude save. I'm afraid it has passed.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mighty charge, and I will try to trip it
Ooh,
as a free combat maneuver.
Yep, go for it. Hang on.
Yeah. What I roll for tripping?
Damage the weapons while mounted. This increases. In addition,
Your
to
CMB.
Yeah, if you roll, CMB. If you roll that, and then I'll check to against its CMD.
Okay. Can I use my search for this?
Yes. You can roll the dice, see how well you
Okay.
get, and then you can choose to use your surge because you're rolling a d20, so you can. Ooh.
You don't even need that search.
I will tell you now because I have to tell you. That does not succeed.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, I guess
Search
you do.
time. You
I
were
was gonna
saying
say-
ain't you were saying burnt? How about now?
45 does not succeed.
Yeah, this thing is pretty
Motherfucker!
fucking big.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Well, I tried.
You definitely come charging along. You scrape across its leg, attempting to trip it as you come along. You do cause a gash to go into its leg. You do notice as you turn your head quickly to see the damage. It was not as effective as you would expect it to be as you continue past.
Well, that's my turn.
Right.
God damn it.
God bless America.
Katerina, there you are. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you when you were invisible, so you can go 100. He's just going to do the whole let's get out of here. Alright, he has reached the edge of the map. And technically has how much extra movement left? I'll put him just out at the edge of the map, and we'll work out any additional movement when we reset. Thunderclap is basically going to do the same. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, he can go 100 feet. Just go straight line. So he's got 40 feet left. Pretty much what he's got. Milk Thistle.
Yes.
Your turn.
Well, this will move. Seeing the threat that this thing poses. Hang on. Okay, there's it. All right. Look, this is going to move there. He's going to once again attempt Phantasmal Killer. He's going to burn a Mystic Surge point and use Inspired Spell to bring it about again.
Okay. Alright, so...
Oh, but wait, I need to... Okay. And... Eldritch Breach, so I roll twice, take the better results.
Yep.
Definitely got to roll again. Come on, dice. Alright. Mythic Surge.
Okay. 25 is not
25.
high.
That's my turn.
It's Wishful Pen. Can she do anything that will really super duper help people? That's not really going to be too much use. The Help Milk Thistle. No, you've got a touch. No, it's very much attempting to. She will move quickly and get to the edge of the map, as distance is important. Oh, good. She did not run into Katarina. So she's double moving. Steel's turn. He will angrily shout at you. I said go. I will catch up. He 5-foot steps in. He uses Smite Evil and does a full round attack. Now when I find Smite Evil, did I not apply Smite? I thought I had the Smite buff on him. Missing leg, missing eye. Power of Faith, no. Okay, apparently I don't have the Smite effect on him. Okay, that's buffs. Smite Evil, there we go, grab it on. And he is level that. When I find it. Buffs. He's level that. Tick that box.
Come on.
He is going to take as his blessing of fervor, he's not going to take the speed, he's going to take the extra attack, and he's going to gain the +2 to attack rolls and dodge and that sort of thing. There we go. Apparently I've got him listed as grappled, so let's actually get that off him because he's not grappled. And he's going to use his Holy Alamantine Longsword. And he's power attacking. And full attack, hopefully this will do the extra attack. How many attacks did that do? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it didn't do the extra attack, so I have to roll an extra 1. And he rolled absolutely pants to hit. So he gets one more power attack. Single. Alright, so let's have a look. Is it doing intelligence? It's not added the bonus to hit from his smite. Add your charisma bonus, if any, to your attack rolls. Intelligent power attack, profanes us further. Yeah, it's not added his smite. Well, that was a crap bonus, buff, if it didn't actually work. So, plus ability modifier, attacks plus item level. And it didn't even add anything to the damage. Right, so he gets a +5 bonus to all of his attacks. So that's 31, which barely hits. The second one will miss, and the third one will hit. And then it does extra damage as well, doesn't it? Sorry guys.
No, you're fine.
The bonus damage on the first is okay. It also increases by his paladin level. If he's an evil subtype, does extra damage on the very first hit. So is he a evil subtype? He is. So it does double damage on the first one. So it's 32 plus his level again, plus the holy. So he takes that much damage on the first one. On the second attack, he is going to spend 2 points of inspiration and add a d6 to his attack roll. You guys might have mythic points, but he has inspiration.
Yeah.
Apparently, it didn't want to roll his d6, so let's roll the d6. That is a second hit on the next attack, so that is plus 36 plus that number. And then third attack misses. Fourth attack hits for 39 plus his level. So his grand total of damage is 169.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
69.
Nice. That's a funny number.
Okay, I did that wrong. 1 second, I need to re-give him his health back and then actually do it correctly. Because I just set his health to 69 rather than doing the damage. Alright, so Metal Banana, you did 39 points of damage, which would reduce it to that number. Now let's do minus 169. I've got the minus, there we go. He is near death.
Alright.
We don't need to worry about this. We got Steel on our side.
I think that's as much as he can do in his single turn. I don't think he can pull any more attacks out of his butt. I'm just checking quickly to make sure there's nothing. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me just double check here. The spell he cast himself, I don't think it does anything until he actually kills the first enemy. With every life you take, you become incredibly difficult to stop during the spell. You gain +1 unlock damage rolls, strength checks, and DR each time you reduce an enemy to 0. Okay, so not yet. All right, that's his turn over. Alex.
Alright. Alex will move over here and say, you heard him, as he does his advance. Which everyone should be in the 30 foot now.
Yep.
Or at least the 30 people that I want, though.
Yeah, so everybody, well, I say everybody, Milk Thistle, Metal Banana, and Burnt all move 30 feet.
So let's see.
Nice.
I need to do this. So let's see.
So I can move now?
Yes,
Yes.
move 30 feet.
30.
Alright. You guys are gonna hate me.
Yeah, I saw you measuring where you're going, so.
Yeah, Metu on other circumstances would have probably went, but I did give one of her domains protection, so...
I mean, that makes sense. We
And...
can't stop the Cavalier.
And plus, she also sees herself as heroic, so she's going the other way. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. You play to your character. Alex, does this movement provoke attacks of opportunity?
It does not.
Does not. Okay. Alright, so you are fine. You also have your flanking bonus now when you next get a chance to attack. Then Burnt. Oh, right, Alex, you've still got one more action, I believe.
Yeah, I still got one more action, so I'm just going to use my last action as a move.
Yep.
Alright, I'm at the edge of the map, and I got, I believe, 2 more movements, or 2 more squares, so...
2 more squares. Okay, that's fine. Once once Swift Victory's moved, we're going to move Dame and Steel to the side to represent a bit further back, and we're going to reset you guys at the bottom.
Right.
You guys are obviously, as you're doing this, you're running past, plowing through like lots of mini sort of, lesser creatures like imps, dretches, and other foulness who basically are meaningless in regards to enemies for you at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alexandre doesn't even notice as he's just like running through them with his spiky armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burnt, your turn.
All right. So Burned is going to move as his turn.
Can't stop there. You're currently stepping on an invisible pony. That's fine.
All right, there we go. That's better. And that's my turn.
How much movement you got left?
Let's see. That was from where? Right here?
Yeah.
I believe that.
I have about 10 more feet.
You've got a movement of 70 feet, so you've got basically 70 feet left.
None.
You can double move.
70 feet?
Yeah.
All right.
Remember 70 feet, because when I put you at the bottom, you will move up, or can move up to another 70 feet.
All right.
Most other characters here, well, NPCs can move up to another 40 feet. Swift Victory is going now. Oh no, wait, it's the creature. It's going to focus its attacks on Steel, because Steel's the one who's basically like hurt it a lot.
Basically, just almost obliterated it.
Yeah. Oh, it could use this ability though. Is that a? Standard action though? Because if it is, it probably won't risk that.
I'll be right back.
No worries. SU, yeah, so it's got to be a standard action. Yeah, it's got to choose to use it. Yeah, it's a special attack. Okay, so no, it's just going to full round attack him. Has it got power attack is the next question. Of course it does. Right, it's power attacking him. Alright, so bite. Some claws. Some pincers. And a tail slap. This may hurt him a smidge. Now I go back and look at the attacks. Alright, well the bite definitely misses. The claws, what is his AC currently? His AC is at 31. But he gets some bonuses because he's smited it. If your target, what is it? In addition, while smite is in effect, you gain a deflective bonus equal to your charisma modifier, if any. Has he already got a deflection bonus? He has a deflection bonus of +2, so he has a further 3. So that means he has +3 on top of what he's got. So 1, 2, 3. So his AC is 24 at the moment. So first attack will hit him, which is those claws. Apply damage. Does he have any DR? Not at the moment, no. Second claw attack does not hit. Pincers. Oh, okay, these ones hit and they're going to hurt him a lot. As with both pincers hitting, it can use its special ability, which is Rend, where it does extra damage with its claws. Oh wait, oh no, it says claws, not pincers. Let me just double check that. Yep, okay, so it's not the pincers, it's just the claws that do the extra damage. So one of those missed, so he doesn't get it. Tail slap misses. Alright, so I now need to realise I can't see Steel's health. Let's go to this.
Oh, the smoke's gone, by the way, now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, should it have done another fortitude save on its turn? Or is it?
It would have gone away on my turn, so
Okay. No, that's fine.
I don't think I need to do another for it.
Alright, so that was its turn. Still was badly injured. Swift victory. He is going to... He gets another, basically, movement. Alright, guys. I'm going to shove metal, steel, and this creature to the side.
Alright.
And we are going to pop everyone to the bottom. Apparently I can't. There we go, put everyone to the bottom.
The cool kids on the back of the bus.
Alright, move the
Look, this
additional
one up
move.
behind again.
You guys can now move the additional movement forward that you can move.
Alright.
Right.
Oh.
5, 10,
Yeah, thanks.
15, 20,
I've come back just to get
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70.
40 feet.
All right. So, how much additional movement do we have?
However much movement you had left over.
My turn hasn't come back around, so where I should be.
Okay, so you didn't have any additional movement left over.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. All right. One of the team who have already advanced forward. Somebody roll me a d100.
Alright.
Not me.
I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, I was about to say Alex is the luckiest one out of all of us, so...
17.
I mean, I've had good luck in the past. It's just half the time when it
Makes
comes
sense.
to half the time when it comes to D100s, it's like, okay, Warhammer luck, come back to me now. And it's like natural 100. Shit.
Yeah, no, a friend of mine says, like, I have unnatural D100 lugs because I always get, like, under or something. So, like, the low rolls for D100s.
Oh, I wish I was that lucky.
Close that. Where is...
Heard of, like, luck of the Irish?
Right, we are... Alright, so you... Not that much, 17. So I probably like this one a bit better. Where is it? What we got?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now we need to, like, start segmenting the map from, like, how many different encounters we have to go through.
Yep, that's basically what's going to happen.
And how many more turns will it take to reach the wall?
You guys are 6. You got 6 maps left.
Oh man.
So basically 6 kind of like mini encounters.
Okay, 6 maps, that would be 6 rounds.
In a sense.
So 6 rounds, that will probably take us 2 to 3 hours to finish.
No, don't want one of those. Ooh, what's this one? No, that is undead. Can't have that.
Wow, he's really throwing us through a meat grinder, isn't he, Dustin?
Well, you...
3 to 5 hours if we have a lot of delays.
Yeah, this one. No, I don't like that creature. That doesn't seem to like fit the theme in. Let's try something else. This one. Ooh, that one looks like that would do. Alright. Compendium. Beastery. You go. One of those. Add to this. Import. Now I need to quickly find the... I'm pretty certain I don't have a token for this. But we'll have a quick check of my mass token folder. Token folder. Here we are. All tokens. Its name starts with this. D. No, I did not. That seems the most... Yeah, I like that image. Alright, save that one quickly. Save image as. Save that. Let's do something to remove the background. Transparent background. Upload image. That one, please. Open. Download. Save. Change this. Monsters. Choose file. That one. Open. Select that. Save. Change the token. Upload. Done. Right. Next creature. There. Just there if anyone cares.
Well, at least that one's a tiny one.
Yeah, at least it's not a djinn, is it? No.
Any answers to those sort of questions requires a suitable knowledge check on your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, and I need to add them to the initiative. Alright, so we just had swift victories go, so Metal Banana.
Yep.
Your
Okay.
turn.
I'm gonna challenge this thing.
Okay.
As I say, sorry, it's still, but you can't convince me to leave you behind like this. And I'm gonna make a full round attack with my Adamantium Bastard Sword.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so just to re-look at my challenge abilities. I believe... Well, +1 on attacks. Make an attack against the shield at 4 levels, so that would be... 4 levels, so that would be... +2. Extra damage is equal to the Cavalier's level. Yep, that's 11 damage if it hits. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna power attack.
Okay.
As much damage as possible.
What blessing of fervors you put on yourself?
Let's see. Attack, AC, reflex, and still speed up.
Okay, you can, because you're not running anywhere, you can substitute your speed for the extra attack if you want.
The what?
You can, instead of taking the speed upgrade, you can take the extra attack option, so you basically get a haste attack.
Alright, sure.
Alright, so when you make your attack, just click the haste button.
Gotcha. And for my hooves attack, I just roll that separately, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Show me the attack, baby.
Alright, let's see if any of these hit. Alright, so looking at the creature. AC is that numbered. So the first attack hits. I see it's already got plus 10 damage to it. Was that meant to be plus 11?
Oh yeah, plus 11. Yeah, you're right.
That's fine. So it would be 27 damage. So obviously your attack doesn't look as effective as you would expect it. So that puts it that one. So first attack hits, second attack misses, third attack misses, fourth attack hits, and again that'll be +1. So that's a 34. So that puts it down to that much. Again, the attack was not as effective as you would have liked.
Time for my hoof attacks.
Yep.
Do I still use my haste?
No, because that's only part of the
Okay.
attack. These are extras. So if you click full round, that should do 2 attacks with them, I believe.
Cool. Well, either way, I still get my challenge bonuses even for the hoof attack.
Yes,
so.
you will.
Oh yeah, and it's also upgraded, so I change it from a 1d4 to a...
I believe it's already been upgraded because you've got natural hoof attacks, and it's gone up to a 1d8, I believe, because the hoof attacks are 1d6 for you naturally.
Okay.
I thought they were 1d4 naturally.
I'll have to double check.
Wow.
Let's have a look. Unless your hooves did something extra. Weighted hooves of crushing blow. Unless it was they increased it by 2 steps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. It gets an extra +2, and I think a +2 damage.
Yeah, I think that's already that's already included in the damage.
No, I didn't already put it in. No.
No, it is. I can click on the damage and it tells me there. You rolled a d8. You have a +2 from the item. Then you have +5 strength from again. You added a +10 rather than a +11 to the damage.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, so all the stuff's there. Weighted horseshoes.
I know the weighted horseshoes increase the damage size by 1.
Yeah. What? Was it only a D? So is it only a D6 that a D4 when you first get the hoof attacks then?
I believe so, because that's the natural attack for hooves.
Okay, right then that should probably be D6 then. I'll be nice. You rolled a 6, so you didn't go over it, so I won't make you roll the dice again. So let me do some math here. So you rolled 23 damage. Technically that's 24 because of that. So minus that. So you do. You land your hoof blows against it. With that attack, the creature goes down.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't move because I used my full round
Correct.
Yes.
attack.
You can 5-foot step.
Okay. All right. There.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
Yep. Alright, back to the top. Katarina is just going to do the sensible thing of just keep moving while he's invisible because he does not want to horribly die. He is 70 feet, so he's going 120 feet. He's going to avoid the creature. Okay, he just basically gets right up to the other end, like, bye guys. He double moved.
He's like, he goes, fuck this shit up now.
Thunderclap. I mean, he probably could blast that thing pretty well, but you got he's nowhere near as powerful as all you guys, so he can only go 100 feet, so he is going to go here. Straight line run. Yep. Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle is also going to straight line run.
Oh, this thing's go. Ooh, this thing. What sort of things will it do? Oh, it's got some fun stuff.
Oh, I bet it does.
That sounds interesting. What does this do? You draw from.
Oh god, all the words that you never want to hear the GM say.
Upon casting the spell, you touch a living creature that has. Oh no, that somebody has to already be dying for that one to work. So it's got a fun name, but it's. Oh. No, I kind of like this one. The creature let me first of all check this. This very slim, long head, individual covered in sheer, ending fang. While using its detect thoughts ability, constant, yeah, okay, you can see through the mind of human and as a full action. Burn, you are the closest.
Mm-hmm. Because you're the closest, I think it will do this. It will turn itself into a wishful pen.
Oh.
Oh, that cheeky little bastard.
You wouldn't hit your own wife, would you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't even start. Don't do this to me.
Sorry, I had to.
Alright, so it will turn itself into wishful pen.
What?
Okay, so that's what it does. So that's its turn. Wishful pen is obviously gonna, move. Is she 100-foot movement restriction? Yes. She's gonna move to there. Move 50 feet. Sort of go. Wait, what? But realise she doesn't have time for this, and just shouts at you, "Ben, come on!" That's her turn. Steel's turn. He is going to use lay on hoofs on himself. Because he's hurt. Use that as a swift action. He will gain 33 health. He's going to move 50 feet. Actually, and I'm just going to check if he casts this spell, will he move faster? Yes, he will. So I'm going to just pop him back 50 feet. He is going to cast this on himself. Metal banana. No, you've turned. Yeah, you've only 5 step back. you see basically still sprout angel-like wings, and he has sort of, you know, I don't know if you've seen sort of like medieval paintings of angels where they've got like a glow around their head, like a halo effect. That kind of happens. It's very similar to the, you know, the unnatural glow you guys have got, though it's just around his own head. And he then, using his wings, flies past you. He does call for you to keep moving. I can handle myself. As he goes there.
You're welcome.
That was his turn, and so Alexandrite.
All right. Alexandrite will move up here, and he will cast another thing of advance for the people who are lagging behind.
Right. So.
Well, technically they're not lagging behind; they just haven't acted yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you know what I mean. The people who are like, you know, not up in front.
Okay. Yep. So that's Burnt and Swift Victory.
Swift Victor.
Yes, and myself, since I'm my own ally.
All right. Honestly, Bird doesn't like the fact that this thing is mimicking Wishful Pen.
I was like, don't you do this as well. I'm gonna go over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's just like, he's shooting at the death glare. Like, deep down, he's raging. Like, he wants to fight it, but he knows better.
Then, as my standard action,
What you're doing is you're
50. All right, there you go.
cool. You do provoke an attack of opportunity from it as you go past.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's going to take a bite out of you as
All right.
the sweetful Wishful Pen, as you run past, looks like they move out sort of, you know, nimbly as a pony, and as the last moment as they go to bite you, sharp fangs come out and attempt to rip into your flesh.
All right.
Why have you only got a plus? Am I looking at the right creature? No, I'm not. That'd be why. The numbers look off. No, numbers look good. Ooh. Oh, was it supposed to do?
This is a friggin'
Oh no, it missed with its
mean
bite
little
attack. That's
monster.
why it never did it. Okay.
Yeah, that's a mean little monster.
It bites Alex. No, it can't power attack, so it's single attack. Ooh, that's probably going to miss you. 28 to hit.
That would just hit.
All right. So you take 10 points of damage. Hold on for the that fall is something else. So just take 10 points, and you need to make a saving throw, I think. Ooh, or is it just straight damage? No, that looks like it's just part of its damage. All right, take 4. Where's it gone? Oh, hold on. Bite, against special. Okay, no, it's just that. Okay, Alex, you gain 4 charisma drain.
Ow.
Yep, as it bites you.
All right. Well, that is not nice as a paladin.
Nope.
You bitch! I need that.
Thankfully, still, the creature when it attacked still rolled a 1 on its bite attack, and he managed to miss the 2d4 strength drain.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So that's what it did as you ran past it, taking a chunk out of your neck as you go, and you feel your beauty wither away.
Oh no, my good looks.
Burnt.
He's a bit torn. He doesn't like the fact that this thing is using Wishful Pin's Visage.
Well, don't you do this as well.
Well, like I said, he's angry at it, but he's like, he basically gives it the unicorn equivalent of the finger, and he's going to move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50. So that gets him to the top. Out of 70, that's like 20 more feet.
Yep, and then you can go another 70 feet. So
Yeah.
once everyone else joins you, then we'll do the whole move down, and then you can move yourself.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Is he 50 feet or 70 feet? I can never remember. He can go 70, so he's got another 10 plus a whole movement. Metal Banana, you're up.
All right. Well, first things first. She's gonna use 60 feet. I'm gonna switch one of my buffs to the speed buff.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move 60 feet up here.
Yep.
As I just run past as Steel. Oh, you could have mentioned you had wings.
So you.
I was gonna say
Yeah, you've seen it.
No, I didn't. She was actually under like the second in deck when it happened.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, I mean, move you to the bottom. You've got another 40 foot of movement.
Can I use a surge to get another standard action?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that, and I'll use it to keep moving.
Yep, by all means.
That's another 50, so that's 90.
You've got 90 foot movement.
Yeah, so, let's see. How far can I go?
90
How far can I get close to, Alex?
You can.
Since he's the guy that can make me move further.
I mean, that's the closest, and you'll be stood next to Wishful Pen here.
Yeah, sure. I'll just, I pretend that's Wishful Pen.
I mean, you have no
yeah,
reason to doubt
as
it.
far as you know it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna metagame and say, no, that's not Wishful.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is we know that the real Wishful Pin knows better than to be attacking her allies, and she's smart enough to just keep moving forward.
It's like the second with Wishful Pen, up front. Can I see the second Wishful Pen?
Yeah, I mean, give us a perception check. It won't be too difficult to sort of pick it out.
Okay.
See how observant you're being with all the chaos.
Nine.
Yep.
Oh,
you do notice there's
90.
You do notice there's two of them.
And I look to the one in the group, and I look to the one next to me. I'm like, shit. And I end my turn.
All right.
I love that.
Because basically people are going to start move on to the next thing, which means you're 5 things away. I'm gonna somebody roll me D100, and we'll see what's on this next map.
All right. Okay.
Go for it, Milk.
Middle ground. Well, highest middle ground. So I want this. So that was that. So this will be one of these things. All right. So let's see. No. What was that? No, it's just one of those. Okay. Let's check that. Let's go to the top here. That might be fun. That might be fun. items. All right. No, that's undead. Towering Colossus Beast. Hideous. Okay, that might be fun. Image. Yeah. That got on the maybe list. Actually, how big is it? Yeah, it goes on the maybe list. Let's see what this is. Oh, is it one of these? Ooh.
I'll need to head out in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go as quick as I can. Okay, we're going to go for this thing because I think I actually have a thing already, an icon for it already. Beastery. One of these, please. Excellent. Import. Then I go here, go up, upload, choose. All tokens. Begins with a what? E? N. Yes, I do. Select. Oh, bollocks, it's got a white background still. Ugh. Fuck it.
Wow, this music is actually pretty good.
Because I'm moving quick, I'm not going to try and remove the background for this one at the moment. I'll do it after the session. Right, I'm going to just pop it here.
Oh,
Put it off to the side. Add it to the initiative tracker. And then add. Make it roll. 15.
Nurgle would be pleased. Oh wait, no, that's not filthy enough to be a Nurgle worshipper.
Okay, I'm going to move Swift Victory because he's technically got some extra movement. Now we're on the next run, so he can go another 10 foot plus another 7. No, another. Is he 70 or 50? 70. He's going to keep it distance. Our invisible. The invisible pony is going to just go. He's 140 because he can. I mean, if he runs into one of these creatures that has true sight, then he's going to be a bit screwed. But there's plenty of you to try and horribly murder. Now, sadly, it's the creature's turn. So.
Oh, funny enough, it has true sight.
It might do. What has it got? Oh, it's gonna look at him and what that? It's just gonna do this to him. It's gonna look at Swift Victory, and he's going to cast this at him.
Oh no.
Because it can.
No.
Can he cut? I know he's got the resolve. Will resolve work against this? Resolve, samurai. Yes, he's going to use resolve. So do that. So he can roll twice because this is a bad one to have affect you.
Yeah.
So, not roll. Do I need to roll the second time? He passed on the first roll, so that's all good.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
God.
Wait, let me just check. Yeah, it was DC 20. Alright, he passed just barely. Oh, actually, technically we've got a +2 against it as well, but he still just barely passed. Alright, that will annoy the creature, but that will be its turn because it attempted to do that. Thunderclap will go his... He can go 15... Oh, Bone, you've got movement left, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, I will bring you over here. You can obviously do what movement you have left as well when you...
Alright, so I had 20 and then 70 if I could move my things. So let's see.
he has...
5, and
He has
15,
85.
20. Huh?
I'm talking, working out somebody else's.
Right. And so I have 70, so... Milk Thistle, can you hover over there, please?
No, you better go to... You better go to that one because that was 75, so you would be 1 square back.
Oh. Alright. Thank you. There we go.
Alright, Milk Thistle,
Yes.
your turn.
My turn. All right. Is this creature still in view?
Yes, you can see Wishful Pen stood right there.
Okay. Well, I've been keeping an eye on the actual Wishful Pen, so I know that one's the fake. So I'm going to target her and see if I have any luck with Phantasmal Killer against this one.
Okay, let me check its if it has spell resistance. Yes, it does. Okay, so let's start with the spell resistance.
All right. Well, using Eldritch Breach, I'm going to roll twice, take the higher roll. I'm getting average rolls today like crazy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Currently, no. Do you wish to use a...
Surge?
Yes. Again, below average. Does 23 break it?
23 will get through its spell resistance.
Okay.
Alright, so is it a will save first?
We'll save first, yes.
Alright, so... let's have a go to... Oh. What was the...
And it makes it.
It does make the save, yeah. Does it still take some damage
so-
even if it saves this one?
No.
Okay, it's if it
So-
saves the second one, then it just takes damage.
Yeah, my spells have been completely ineffective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at this level, I feel like it's time to retire Phantasmal Killer.
No, it will still work. It's just that particular one has obviously got some bonuses against obviously mind affecting stuff, but it can still work because they can still roll low. Because 24 is still quite a high DC.
Well, yeah, but like you have to make the spell resistance most of the time, and then they have to make two checks that they could make.
You could take out a very powerful creature in one hit. Still.
That's been the goal, but I've gone through a lot of mythic searches with little effect, so
True.
I got 70 feet of movement, so do I just move up 10 feet and go to the bottom?
Yeah. Do you want me to just move you to the bottom for you?
I got it.
Okay. You'll be kind of... let me move first. You'll be kind of over here, because I kind of... Oh. You'd be sort of just over this way, just because I put everyone over here, because you were still over that other bit.
Okay. And I got 60 feet of movement left, so I'll just move up this way.
Okie dokie. Now-
That's probably going to be my last turn for today, though.
yeah, what we'll do is I'll go probably into the end of the round, and then I'll probably stop just to get through this end of the round and what have you. But if you do need to run off now, feel free. There won't be any bad guys attacks, except for what this thing's about to do to potentially burn if he's close enough.
Okay.
What's the distance of... Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, it might not be close enough. Where are you, Burnt? You're there. What's the range for it? Spells... 60 feet, so it can... wants to do this. Can do anything to you else? Is that closer? No, okay, it's gonna have to double move. Alright, so it's made it 65. So it can go 65. So then it can go 55 here. So it's going to go... Let's take a little move there. Was that the correct movement? Oh, I went at a fly speed. Did I just mess that up? It doesn't. Where's it going? Medium. Okay, right. Ignore that because it doesn't go as fast as I thought it did. It's gonna. You've moved too far away, Burnt, so it can't do what it will do. So instead, it's going to target the next closest one. Alright, so it's going to look at Metal Banana.
Yep. Figured.
And it will turn itself into...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't you dare, DM. I mean GM.
I swear, if this is... I'm pretty sure that out of character, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but it's like, oh man, I hate these kinds of monsters.
It turns itself into straight arrow. Wait, hang on.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think we settled. No, I don't think I ever gave him a token, did we?
No, I don't think so. I thought I had an image of him somewhere, but I might need to go and fix it up.
I mean, just check. He might be in Opal's Tavern.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, so it's straight arrow. It's turned into.
Okay. Okay, there are other characters metal known that will be way more mentally damaging, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I mean, other characters would be mentally damaging, but it's obviously going for another aspect.
It's going through the romantic attraction phase.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, just as a stand-in, so I know it's disguised, I've just put a random pony on top of it, so obviously that's not what it looks like. but that's there to help me. So that's what it's doing. That is. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's it for its turn. All right, Wishful Pen is just going to get going. So that's 15 feet. She can go 50 feet, so that is 85 feet when she gets down to here. Barely injured. Everyone's clumping up over there, so she's going to go 85 feet over this way to try and spread things up. Steel is going to go 120 feet, so that it is 30. So he's got 90.
Steel go burr.
He's going to go 90. He's going to look at that pony and go, "Who the fuck is?" Actually, no. He's actually.
I mean, that
Who the fuck is that?
That's a response I could see Steel saying. Like, in all honesty.
Just actually like sees like a random pony he never saw before, unless he. Actually, no, I don't think Straight Arrow went to
No.
Burns' wedding, did he?
No, he was.
He did, I
he was at
believe.
the
Yeah, he
reception, but he was like amongst lots of ponies. So yeah, still probably wouldn't know who Straight Arrow really is because. No, was he on the ship when you guys?
Yeah, he was.
He was.
We
Okay.
did pick him up on
He
the ship,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does know who Straight Arrow is, and he will look and go, "What the fuck?" He will,
What the fuck are you doing here, bitch?
but he is quite a smart individual, so he will assume it's some sort of trap or something like that, because that seems the most sensible. Alex.
All right. Oh, since all my allies don't need to, hustle, he's just going to do a straight run.
All right.
So
30 feet. You've got there.
30 feet.
So how far?
And
Okay, so I'm just going to move you to the bottom, and you will have a good 70 feet to move.
all right.
Unfortunately, I have to head out now. Good
All right.
meeting with y'all.
No
and
worries.
I'll see y'all next.
Take care.
No worries, dude.
Auf Wiedersehen.
See ya, dude.
Later. Oh man, we still have 3 more maps to go.
Shit, I did say straight run, so I think I am running into this thing, aren't I?
I mean, you've got you can change directions and stuff, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there's you can't do a proper run because there's too much minions around to do a proper full-on sprint type thing, and the ground isn't quite level, and it'd be too difficult to do it. So you've got a double move basically.
$75. All right. Yep. No, you said 70, didn't you? So I'd be one back. There.
You went there. Alex, what was the path you took, please?
Oh, I don't have a good mouse, so I don't have the ability to do the
Well, just grab the measuring tool and just draw the line, because it might attack you.
All right. Sorry, just waking my mouse up. All right, I believe I was here.
Yep.
How do you do the thing where you make a?
You control. Yeah, and do that. Okay, when you start, you press and hold control. You move to where you want to do, and you just click, and then it does.
Okay.
Yep, that's 50 feet so far. Keep going. 60. 70. Okay, so you can go there. You're actually you're
Okay.
10 foot too far.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're currently okay there. All right. Burnt. Oh, and
Yes,
sorry,
so...
Alex. I should check. Was there anything else you wanted to do? Sorry.
Let's see. Am I within? Yeah, I guess I can do my thing and move people up 30.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
I don't know how many uses of it you got left.
I have. Let me see. I have 8 out of 11, so this will be 7 uses left.
Okay, okay. Good. So 30 feet. You'll go straight forward. I will just move Milk Thistle 30 feet forward for him. I'll go like that.
30. Oh man, I see this thing, and I know it's a big threat, considering what I just tried to do. Do I really want to do this?
Oh wait.
Shouldn't we just keep moving?
All right. So now it's your turn, Burn.
Yeah. So here's my thing. My thing is, I know that this thing is a threat. I know it just tried to do something Swift Victory. But we don't want to get the map too clogged with monsters, because then they're going to start chasing us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we linger, more monsters are just gonna appear.
That's true. He'll just go and move, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50. So that means I have 20 more feet of movement left.
You can move 70 feet, so yeah, because that's your first movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pop you over here, because we're going to go over to this side. You are on the next area, so roll me the D100 to see what's here for you.
Oh, fuck me. 1D100, he said?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, I was worried it was gonna be 100.
Alright, let me just draw a nice little line down here, because I'm going to create some channels, just to help things a little. There we go. Alright, you got a low one, so that will put it into this category. Yeah, that would we'll put it under this one. Alright, what we got? I think it's going to have to be possibly one of these. Let me check what it looks like, see if I've got the right idea. I need to find that creature, because that's what I want to use. Oh yeah, one of these. They're always fun. Copy that. I might have already used one of these. No, I haven't. Okay, fine. Monsters, compendium, beast. Find it. It's there. Import
Hey,
it.
good news is we're like about halfway done after everyone gets to the new map.
Yeah.
There it is. I should have the monster icon for it, because I'm sure I've used it. Update monster. There it is. Yep, already imported. Excellent. Okay, now I can drag that one. There you go, Bert. You may continue moving.
Alright. So I have 20 more feet, so...
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then I have 70 I can move.
Yep.
My thing is... Oh, that thing looks like it could be mean, so... I'll move the next 70, so... I'm gonna stop right here, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Yep, that's
Because
fine.
I'd rather wait for others to be here as well.
Alright, Swift Victory can go a good old 70. So he moves there. Which means he can get to the... Oh, I'll move him down over here. He'll probably do the same because he doesn't want to get too far ahead from everybody else. Metal Banana.
Okay. Metu looks puzzled at Straight Arrow being there for a minute, but as soon as Steel comes in and say, "What the fuck?" She immediately snaps out of it and just says, "It's a shapeshifter. Don't let it fool you." And she'll just keep on running.
But it will call out to you and go, "But Metal, after that night together."
Oh man, if only Bird were there.
you can find out your suspicions was true.
I know it.
Well, as he said, that the real one's at home, and I keep moving.
Go for it.
And where do I show up on the bottom?
Oh, how much did you move?
75.
75. So you can move 50. Right, so you will be.
I'm using my full movement and standing action to move as much as I can.
Yeah, that's fine. So you moved 75, didn't you? So
and yeah,
you've
and
got
I'm
25
going to use
foot.
20. Yeah, and I'm going to use a surge to move an additional another 50.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, this will bring me closest to Alexandrite. Yep, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just move there. 1, 2, 3. Yep, right there.
Okay, cool. You are okay for now. All right.
For now, yeah.
So we will stop here for the time being.
All right.
All right.
So
Cool.
you basically you were 7 away. So you killed that one. This one is number 6. That one's number 5. That one is number 4. So I'm just going to write some numbers so I can keep track. So that's 6, 5.
Are they ring-a-ding-ding numbers?
I was surprised that like succubus thing didn't like attack of opportunity me or something.
No, I don't think you were close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no.
one away from being.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. A good thing I decided to decided to move away from it as possible.
Okay, so out of character, my suspicions were right.
I mean, like it was actually like revealed a big like lore dump on like Metal's backstory last session, and
Yeah.
which unfortunately you missed. So
Yeah. Yeah, next week I won't be able to play, because work has me working late.
Mm.
Oh. What generally will there be much what will stop Burnt just keep charging ahead like he is?
No, it wouldn't be much. I mean, unless Wishful Pin and the others are in danger.
Okay, so if somebody else is in danger, but it looks like they might be okay, but might get slightly left behind, would you keep going, or would you fall back then, just to give them an extra helping hoof?
He'd fall back and give them an extra helping hoof.
Okay, that's fine. So if one person looks like they're falling behind, well, I mean,
Yeah.
when I say falling behind, I mean like as far back as what steel is at the moment.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually no. Friday. Okay, Friday I get off at 3, so I'd be able to make it to the last 30 minutes.
Well, that's fine. We probably would have got past this. So, like I said, if somebody was as far back as steel, would you turn around and help them? Or,
Yes.
all right. If they're in danger.
Yeah.
Okay. And if it was wishful, would you change that to a slightly different time? Like, would you do it sooner?
Yes. Yes, he would be there to protect his wife at all costs.
All right. If any other developments happen, I will fill you in. The only other weird things that might happen that are outside normal parameters is if the weird creature that's turned itself into straight arrow does anything. That might be a bit odd. So you will have that will be the only time where I might have to give you like, oh, this happened, and then
Yeah. I was gonna say, watch it turn into Queen Iliana.
Oh, if that happened, we'd be screwed.
My one true love.
You know, someone needs to find a picture of Queen Iliana just so one of us can make that into a meme.
I was gonna say, we did find a picture of her. Lightning turned into her for a...
No, I mean like an actual art picture.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe Seal has the art of her.
I mean, I've got icons of Queen Iliana if you want to see her.
Yeah, because I remember Lightning turning into her, so
Yeah.
I think you did use the icon for that.
But anyway, I will bring the stream to an end here before I go off a tangent looking for icons.
Yes.
So, thank you everyone for joining us.
Yes.
Indeed. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
Yes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Don't look at the